Yo, what's good? What's happening? Hope everybody is doing well. Hope we're all good. We're going to be playing some Dark Souls 3 today, continuing with the marathon, the Great Hammer Marathon. Smith, Neon, Udai, Vinsmoke, Oliver, what's up? Could listen to this all day, but the Dark Souls 1 character creation. What's up, Spank?
When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls.
Yeah, we get it. Okay, what are we naming the character? What are we naming the character? We're probably just gonna start off with the knight. Start off with the warrior, actually. Because we just need strength. Nothing else matters. Let's confirm that nothing else matters. Dexterity... yeah, nothing really. The spiked mace gets 13 dexterity requirement, and we're gonna be using that. What's up, girl? Sovereignless Soul? Fire Gem? Go the Fire Gem, why not?
Long and hard.
Yeah, I know. You wanna come sit? I bought $300 worth of Pokemon today. Was that a smart purchase? Sure. Catman? We're naming him Catman. The Warrior. Not naming him Foreskin. Shut up. I'm having a Great Hammer and Dark Souls 3 in the same title. Basically already beat the game. Yeah. Great Hammers are good stuff. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, being that we can't really get, is it called the Great? Is it called the Great Wooden Hammer? Yeah. We can't really get a Great Hammer till a little bit. So I'm just gonna go drop one for now, which is like the lightest one with the lowest requirements and the worst damage. We could basically use that right now. Be two-handed. And we get a hyper armor. Would you look at that? No way. I love having hyper armor. If that was Dark Souls 1 or 2, I would have been staggered out of that attack. Have you played Night Train yet? No, I have not played Night Train yet, no. Night Train network test comes out in like a few days, so we'll play it then. We shall play it then. What's going on, Dan? How things, man? On an NDA? It could be on an NDA. Who knows? Maybe. They wouldn't bother doing previews like they did for the Shadow of the Erdtree because there's gonna be a network test, so there's no real need. Big boy poise damage, by the way. What's the skill of this? Spin bash. This thing gets spin bash? It gets the halberd weapon on. No way. I'll kill again. Get up and poise break him. What's going on, Kai? How things, man? A Titanite scale. Hello, Kara. How are you? Andrew, what's up? You're like a judge with his mallet. Yes. That is in fact me. The Great Wooden Hammer. So, okay, I'm thinking we're going to be going with this. Then I'm going to go with a spiked mace. And then I'll probably use that until maybe I could switch to the Vort's Great Hammer. And then I probably might switch to either the Pickaxe. Maybe the Gargoyle's Hammer. Maybe... And then probably the Morne's hammer as well. We'll definitely use those. I want to play with those ones. Great mace? No. I don't play with the great mace. Taking a break from Dark Souls 2, hanging out with Jasmine. Nice. Give Jasmine some pets for me. The Cleric's Sacred Chime. Huge. Not gonna use letters? Nah, I don't feel like it. I need some different shit. I might, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Depending on how I'm feeling. R1! 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 Parry! Parry! R1! 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 Nice. Where is my stagger? He didn't give me one. I won! Off to a fantastic start. If you get the Great Mace to drop by chance, would you use it? No. I don't use the Great Mace. I want to use some different stuff. I played with the Great Mace. I think it's the best Great Hammer in this game. I have gameplay of it already. Oh my god. Girl, stop moving. Stay still. How do you play so well locked off? I don't know. You just do. I cannot believe actually, like, my muscle memory just, like, seamlessly goes between every single game. Like, the quit out for every single game is different. Like, Elden Ring quit out is different from Dark Souls 1 quit out, which is different from Bloodborne quit out. And then somehow, some way, my brain just recognizes how to do it. How's the baby? She's doing okay. She's okay. She's still sick. What's going on, Banana? How things, man? Okay, you. Give me a prism stone. Give me a dagger. Give me that one. Give me the large leather shield. Cool. We lit. Ashen 1. What's going on, Otto? How things, man? Christian, what's good? I feel like they could have invested more into the animation of this game, or is that just me? In the animation? Animations are a big step up from, I guess, from Bloodborne, probably not. I don't know. Feels, I don't know, they look pretty good. Animations are pretty clean, honestly. The baby? Yeah, my kitty cat. What's up, Raskin? Did I say hey? I wasn't paying attention. Pumperump. Twinkling Tide Night. Where is my large leather shield? Leaf. Another Twinkling Tide Night. Estus Shard. Completed my first R level 1. Good job. Good job beating your level 1 run. What did you use? I straight up thought you had a child? No, I have a kitten. I don't have a child. We do not have one of those. We'll go infuse this bad boy fire. 2200, that's a fucking ripoff. I'll do it anyway. Fire infused, why not? What's going on, Sam? Don't need nothing that you have. So I'm gonna need to spec into what's the requirements for the spiked mace, because I want to use that bad boy. 21, 13. I need 13 dexterity. Disgusting. Get some more endurance going on. I'll use it up to the next levels. Actually, I'm not gonna pop the boss off for Vort, so I was gonna kill one boss, so I guess we don't do that. We'll go to dexterity now. 16, two-handed. That's like 20. I think I'd meet the requirements like this. It's got a moon. How things, buddy? $13 dex, but don't tell anyone that you leveled it up. Yeah. What rings you got, bitch? It's got on super. How things, man? Use Bloodhound's Fang through the entire game. And use Uchi with the fire affinity. Nice. Hell yeah. What's up, Montana? How things, man? Big. What's good? Doggy! It's on a stupid looking hammer. Yeah, it's the Great Wooden Hammer. I just dropped it with Cheat Engine. You normally get it off the guys in the Undead settlement, so... But it's like the lowest requirements, the worst damage, lightest, you know. We'll just start off with it, kill Vort with this bad boy, and then we'll probably go switch. We'll switch to the spiked mace, and then maybe switch to the Vort hammer. Weapon skill time. This game is loud. Everything has to scream. Why does everything have to scream for? Do the funny L2? Yeah, it actually has it gets the same L2 as the halberds, which is pretty cool. Getting a halberd skill and a great hammer, which is nice. And the spiked mace gets the same skill as well. What do you think about an all enemies are midir run? I don't know about that one. Is my stream lagging already? Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't know if I should play with the old demon's hammer. I don't think I do play with the old demon's hammer. Like, the skill can do some nice damage, but like, you know, it's still a weapon skill. Everything screams in this game? Yeah, everything has to scream. This game and Bloodborne, like the PS4 games, for some reason it was like everything has to yell. It's funny how like all the other games that have mimics like drop their first mimic like way later in the game, and then Dark Souls 3 is like, nah, the first chest that you see, mimic. No symbol of avarice. You're gonna rank all the great hammers? I'm gonna do a top 25 great hammers. I'm not gonna go rank them all. Monkey, what's going on, man? How things, buddy? Because there's like over 50 great hammers, and I'm not trying to do all that shit. Can I play Monster Hunter? No. Cooked. Should drop the symbol of avarice? Nah, it's fine. Animation is smooth. I meant compared to some games that in that year, it doesn't feel like a 2016 game. It doesn't. And it has omnidirectional rolling. A stag with, I don't know. What else released in 2016? Like Uncharted 4 or some shit? Was that 2015? It was like Nier Automata. I think that was 2015 too. About the same time. Doesn't feel like the animations are like much worse than anything else, really. I don't know. Who knows? Top 25. All the others are tied for 26. Yeah. Yeah, we get it. We get it. Dodge that one. Use the skill. Having passive hyper armor is so good. Good stuff. Crystal Lizard. Look at those redirection. Actually good plunging attacks. Unlike an other game that we need not mention. Let's go on darkness. How things, man? Poise better? Or having a combination of both is good, but I'd rather have fucking hyper armor, honestly. Because I hate, like, using a fucking large weapons in Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. Like, early on in the game. And then you're just getting staggered out, like, mid-animation. Like, you're about to swing and you get staggered. That's so stupid. It's like, no, come back when you have, like, heavier armor. But you have to level up vitality or, like, have lots of endurance. And it's a whole ass thing. Having the freedoms to be able to tank an attack with a large weapon is really nice. And then you can go Respec into more poise in this game to get even more hyper armor. But I wish that there was, like, some amounts of, like, just regular poise too. So I think Elden Ring's poise works the best because it's a mix-up of actually hyper armor and actual poise. Which is good. Which is good. Stonebell Castle looking weird today? Yeah. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Where are they? Get him! Nice. Hold up a second. Wait. Let me grab this. Let me roll out. This is so fun. No! 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 This is a game, man. Fucking dogs every time. Jeez. 1 HP in a dream? Yes. It's so annoying that I didn't die in one hit. So I'm gonna go switch off the weapon anyway. Homeward Bones. Why is your Great Hammer so small? It's the earliest, not earliest, but it's the lightest and the Great Hammer you can get. Actually, I think the Pickaxe might be lighter with lower requirements. The Pickaxe is pretty small. I'm having a hell of a time trying to cut off Calamete's tail. Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Subscribe, how things, man? Just working and feeling sleepy. It'd be like that. You get there, buddy. Okay, what the hell? I've never had you follow me. Fascinating. Pickaxe is pretty good in this game. Beat midir with it. It's okay. It gets like the... I know, it's a pickaxe. It gets the great axe moveset, but it's a great hammer. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying the Ancient Dragon Crescent Glaive for Liza P, and it's so nice. It do be. We're established is on my lap. Okay, first of all, tilt your camera down? No. Leave her alone. You probably couldn't see it in here because the table's blocking the way. So if I tilt the camera down, you'll be seeing the table. Which are the second most toxic Souls games to play, you think? Toxic Souls games? I don't know. There you go, you can see her. She's in our cone right now. What are you doing, girl? What are you doing? I'm finding a boss. What do you want? You want to get more comfortable? Doing straight sword damage as a great hammer is crazy. Yeah, this thing that really do the best. I mean, I had fire infused for like the trash mobs, but I think this guy is not weak to fire damage at all. Can I please? I have a question. What do you mainly think? Wait, what do you mainly like about Dark Souls 3? I like the individual levels. They're pretty cool. I like the pacing of the game. The bosses are great. I like the PvP. Let's go. I like that they actually introduced some cooler types of weapons and actually adding weapon skills and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. I like the aesthetic of the game too. How are you gonna beat Sekiro with a great hammer? We don't play Sekiro. That's the thing. Will you farm the Great Mace? I'm not going to farm anything. I was going to use Cheat Engine, and I'm not going to be using the Great Mace. We're just going to use... I want to use some different stuff. So I want to use the Spiked Mace now. I want to use the Vort's Great Hammer. I want to use the Pickaxe. Maybe the Gargoyle's Flame Hammer. I don't want to use the Old Demon's Hammer. It's kind of mid anyway. Even that does look pretty cool. And then I'll use Morne's hammer as well. Morne's. I like finishing the game with its 25 bosses in 5 hours. Pretty solid. Go away. The areas are empty. Every weapon in each category also has the same moveset. Dark Souls 3 is basically a 8 out of 10 game. Not really. The areas aren't really that empty. And weapons don't have the same moveset. Like, I don't know. Like, Demon Souls, they're the game where weapons have the same moveset. Like, just in this Great Hammer category alone. How many have a unique moveset? Let's go count. Okay, how many have a different moveset? I forgot what the movesets are like. Smough's gets a different heavy attack. The Pickaxe gets a different moveset. Leto's hammer gets a different heavy attack. I think the large club gets a different heavy attack. And I think the rest are maybe the same. I know there's one that has like a downward slam, and there's ones that have like the horizontal swipe. So there are 2 different heavy attacks. So there's probably like 5 different heavy attacks within the Great Hammers. In Dark Souls 2. Oh my god. Please learn to type. Dark Souls 2 was like twice as... Well, not twice as many. How many great hammers? About just as many great hammers. Probably a bit more in Dark Souls 2. A Smelter Hammer gets a different heavy attack. Sanctum Mace, I think, gets the same heavy attack as that one, doesn't it? It's a spin to win. Pickaxe gets a different heavy attack. The Darkeater is a halberd moveset. That gets the same moveset. That's the same moveset. That's the same. That one gets the same as the Yhorm's moveset. It's like it's similar heavy attacks. I think the club and the Great Club get the same moveset, maybe. Like, I don't know. Like, when you compare the Great Hammers, like, they all get the same movesets too, so. They all get, like, very similar changes in movesets. Like, basically every single Great Hammer in Dark Souls 2 gets the exact same light attack. Except for the ones that have the halberd light attacks. So, even when you compare it to a game like Dark Souls 2 that has, like, arguably some of the most varying movesets, it's not that much more than Dark Souls 3. And the thing is, in Dark Souls 2, there's actually a lot more weapons that are the exact same. At least in Dark Souls 3, some of them might have different weapon skills. So there's probably more varying types of weapons that differ more in Dark Souls 3 than are in Dark Souls 2. So...
What's going on, Yui gang?
I love imps. They're great. Well, they're called thralls in this game. That's right. Fucking thralls. But I love Hype Armor even more, though. 10 out of 10. Thank God. How did that even happen? I suck. I can't aim. I exploded the barrels and they didn't even die. I'm mad. I'm mad. Most straights onto the same moveset? Yeah. How did I miss there? I know, I think, I definitely do not believe that Dark Souls 2 levels are better than Dark Souls 3 levels. I don't think it's even close either. I think Dark Souls 3 level design is probably the best in the series. The individual levels, at least. I don't think it gets better. Like, this area right here, Undead Settlement, literally S tier. One of the best areas I've ever made. But nobody cares for it, because aesthetically it's kind of shit. It's not even that bad, aesthetically speaking. Maybe because, like, the color scheme, I guess.
Now I fight as Horaloo, warrior.
Yui's ideal weapon is a hammer with hype armor and piercing attacks. Not really. My ideal weapon is just a fucking hammer. Is the Maracas hammer. That's my ideal weapon right there. I actually don't care for poking attacks, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. They're kind of boring. It's just the best damage type. That's all it is. Hyper armor. I'm pretty sure like the first one could be a stun lock into the follow-up. We're gonna get a fucking repeat of last time. We're not doing this again. Go away. Why are you purple? Because some, there's one covenant out there that has the, has you invade as a purple summon. And you actually can put down your summon sign and be a purple-white summon type of thing.
Long and
It's called the Mound Maker's Covenant. No, you don't. I guess he gets hyper armor too. No warmth. No, 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 no. No! Get out of the warmth! We won. Everything's so fine. Guys, go drop the spiked mace, because we can actually go get it right now. But we just got to farm for it, and I'm not doing that. So, spiked mace. We can use it right now as well. I'm fat rolling. No. We're good. Let's go level this bad boy up now. Actually, let's go run through and then go teleport back. We're gonna do that first. Spike mace is very good. Yeah. Does it get the same heavy attack? Damn! It does. Which ring do you have just for the drip? Wait, which ring would you have just for the drip IRL? A ring that I would have for the drip. I don't know. I don't wear rings. So none really. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Spike mace is good, but I don't know about top 25. We'll see. It doesn't get as much damage as things like the great mace. Obviously Leto's. I know why I picked that up. Move. I think also Smoughs and the Dragon Tooth can out-damage it, but the thing is with Smoughs and Dragon Tooth, they're non-infusable weapons, therefore they can't be buffed, therefore they're just like worse. So, like all infusable weapons that don't get like a unique skill, practically fucking useless. Because like Smoughs, even though it gets a different heavy attack, it's like not that different. It does get the highest amount of poise though. So like Smough's hammer, I think Leto's hammer, and maybe the Great Club. I think those weapons get the highest amount of poise. I believe. Let's go back. Dragon Tooth can be buffed. In this game, Dragon Tooth can be buffed. Am I tripping? It can be buffed. Interesting. Never mind.
Well, very well. Then
endurance, vigor. Wait a minute, wait. Let's go get some... Level up this weapon a bit. Is Friede's Scythe peak or not? Friede's Scythe is pretty cool. It's good. I probably put it like... I don't know. It's up there. +2 weapon. I might as well just make this raw infused. With my raw gem. Infused weapon. 4,700? You're ripping me off, buddy. You're ripping me off. Oh my god. That's fine. Infused weapon. Okay, cool. Now we have a raw infused weapon. That's fantastic. I got another... God damn it. Gonna watch the game tomorrow? Ugh, probably not. I don't care. Is infusing tedious in Dark Souls 3? Not necessarily. Basically the same as it is in Dark Souls 2, but you need to get like actual coals, which that's like kind of annoying. But I'm pretty sure the gems... Are the gems more abundant in Dark Souls 3 compared to Dark Souls 2? I don't know, probably about the same. But there's like less weapons though. And like less weapons that can be infused too, so... Kind of balances out, I suppose.
Friede.
Can you say raw and a southern accent? Raw? Is that how you say it? Let's get back here and run the other way. Yeah. How much do you weigh? 70 kilos? No, way less than that. I weigh like 55. I'm like skinny as fuck. 55, 56 maybe. I mean, Dark Souls 3, you get the stone 4 bosses before you can get the coal, so you can't use it. Yeah, the coal system is pretty stupid. Do you like the aesthetic of Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3 more? I probably like Dark Souls 1 aesthetic more. Dark Souls 1 is very cozy and funny. What are you doing, girl? Stop moving around. I don't know why I just ran this way to go fall down here when I could have just opened up the door that's right next to me. But there's multiple ways that you can attack this area. But Undead Settlement is actually peak. I'm gonna make a video soon. Actually, I already made a video. But I'm gonna drop it maybe like next week or so. Talking about the level design. And I glazed the fuck out of Undead Settlement. I'm not gonna lie. Talk about the level design in all the games. You haven't finished Dark Souls 1, go back and suffer. I wouldn't be suffering anyway. I'm using great hammers. What are you doing? Stop squirming around. Do you want to get off? Ugh. Anyway. They have the same mace I do. You'll light roll even with the Havel set. What do you mean? How did this dog even fucking get here, by the way? Undead Burger for Undead Settlement? That is absolutely incorrect. Absolutely incorrect. Maybe aesthetically speaking, and that's about it. But I think even the art direction of this fucking area is pretty cool. Why did I rest? I don't know, who cares? My first playthrough, I couldn't find my 3rd sharp gem, so I had to use my sellsword twin blades with no infusion. Oof. Well, you could always farm for the gems, but I just don't know which enemies drop them. Either way, it's not fucking really worth it. This looks very cool, very Resident Evil. Does it? I've never played Resident Evil. Oh, what the fuck the dog doing? What the dog doing? Freaky ass dog? Mm-hmm. This is so winnable. Just give me a fat bleed proc. I'm sorry. No bleed proc. Okay, now how... there's no point in killing him right now. There really isn't. Does he like leave at all? Did he stay there the entire game? I know when you go speak to Irithyll, she's gonna go teleport back to Firelink with him. I think he just stays there if you don't talk to him. So I can just kill him later in the playthrough. To get his hammer. He kills himself without the Dragon Slayer armor? Oh god! Sorry, buddy. Should I use the Lothric Knight's sword or the Great Sword? The straight sword or the Great Sword? Well, I think the straight sword is better, but the Lothric Knight Great Sword is really good. It gets the poking attack heavy. Actually insane. Sends enemies flying, ridiculous damage, split lightning damage too. And it can be buffed and infused. Good old Keen infusion, slap on that gold pine resin. Cooking. And then Lothric straight sword is pretty basic, just like spam. Wolf Knight Greatsword any good? It's okay. I kind of want to do a playthrough with it. I was going to do like a front flipping marathon. Will you beat the shit out of the Abyss Watchers for me? Sure. Sure. Shut up. I just realized I forgot to customize my character's face. We're playing with the default guy right now. This is the worst. I'm using the Claymore in my first Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Is it good? The Claymore is good in every game. There is no such thing as a bad Claymore. It doesn't exist. It might be outclassed by some greatswords in other games. It's probably the best greatsword in Dark Souls 1. Maybe... It's probably the best infusible one in Dark Souls, in Elden Ring. I wouldn't say it's the best greatsword in Dark Souls 3. And it looks like shit in Dark Souls 2 as well. It's like the worst Claymore design of all time. Demon Souls Claymore, though. Actually peak. She looks amazing. But it's not the best greatsword in that game, though. Weapon name, this is the Spiked Mace. Basically, the Great Star's equivalent in this game. It gets bleed. This average damage can be infused and buffed. Get some nice range there. Where's my grass crushed shield? It's got on shiny hat things. We're not going to be using any of the clubs, by the way, chat, because we've already done a club marathon, and well, I don't want to do that. Played this game 6 times and never seen this happen. The Evangelius, whatever the fuck they're called, Evangelion, I don't know. The Evangelist, is that what they're called? Is that their name? Is that how you say it? Evangelist? Evangelist? I don't fucking know. Evangelist? I don't know. Those fucking guys. The ones that like have that weird like hat and they're fat and they throw those like flies and stuff. They sing and stuff. They have that fire grab attack. Those ones. Where's the Invader? Come here. Jesse, thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. W is for Jesse. Yeah, shout out to Saba. There's Hazel. What's going on, girl? Come here. Boom. Boom. Look at that combo right there. It's a fat, solid bleed proc. Rip Bozo. Your cat is goated? I agree.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
Nice bleed proc. Thing is, it's not gonna be the best. Like in Dark Souls, in Elden Ring, obviously like bleed is insane. So a bleed weapon is gonna get much higher on the list despite it getting less damage. But like this thing, in this game, bleed is not gonna be as good because you can't really proc it as fast, and a lot of enemies are pretty resist or just immune. Possible quick cat cam? No, she's sleeping not on her bed, so. Yeah. I must not show your cat to my girlfriend. She's trying to convince me to get a cat. You should take the plunge. You can see her right there, actually. She's right there. She's chilling. Should I kill the crystal stage right now? What weapon do I want to get next? I want to just play with Vorts. So, I don't know. Might play... I could probably revisit this weapon once I get some, what do you call it? Carthus Rouge? Could do that. Could do that. Die! Okay, great hammers. Okay, spiked mace. Okay, what do I want to play with? So the Gargoyle's flame hammer is in the either I can farm it off the guys in the profaned capital of Grand Archive. That's later in the playthrough. I want to play with Vorts. I want to play with Mornes. I could play with Smoughs, but it's so fucking heavy. Okay. And we can get the pickaxe too. We're gonna play with the Vort's great hammer next. We might do an early dance also, so I can upgrade that higher. We could probably revisit this weapon once I get some more stuff. Weapon has nice range? Yes. I mean, a lot of the great hammers in this game have pretty nice range. That's because like they're like the largest weapons in the game. Whereas like in Elden Ring, the colossal weapons have to be the larger ones. We think about a colossal sword marathon, like ultra great swords and stuff. I could. I literally dodged. I almost died there. What do you get for the old Demon King? I don't like that weapon that much. Because the damage... I think the damage is not that good. I think it's a bit better than the Gargoyle's Flame Hammer, but the skill has such like really bad range. And like the lava doesn't really tick for that much. You have to be like right on top of an enemy. What is it, Madeline? Fume Knight or Soar Alone? I like Fume Knights better. It's a fat bleed proc right there. It's an S tier weapon. What, the Demon's Great Hammer? We could play with it. We'll see. Well played, Crystal Sage. What are the requirements for Vort's Great Hammer? 30 strength. So that means we need 20 strength. You forgot to announce your stream on Discord? I don't announce my stream on Discord anymore. I didn't do that anymore. I just announce my videos. What am I doing? 20 strength. I go into that, I guess. I don't know. Get some more vitality.
Farewell.
Gonna be using some heavy weapons. Planning to give the Great Axe to the Marathon? We'll see. Maybe. That's what the people want. I want to use the Xanthus Crown. You, send me some light armor. Ashen one. That's not that light. My day is ruined. My day is ruined. Whatever. It is what it is. Most sorcerer bosses are bad and terrible. Do you agree? Probably, yeah. Okay, let's go kill the tree. The cursed rotted greatwood. Right? Yeah, might as well. We'll go wrap back around, go get some other stuff first. Like the Chloranthy ring. Go kill this guy too. Heavy attack. Boom. How FromSoft can improve NPC fight? They don't. It's like all the NPC fights are just random. None of them have like actual set movesets. Maybe that. Give them set movesets. At that point, they're not really like NPCs because they'll just have like just RNG fucking just random shit and random fucking attacking, and it's just disgusting. Okay, so the spiked mace has a good chance of making it to the list. Oh. See, that's the best interaction of any NPC in any Souls game ever. You just talk to him once. That's it. Make peace.
I help anytime.
An epiphany has struck me square in the head.
But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head. I've unraveled
The unscrutable left.
I actually did his voice dialogue chat. If you guys don't know, I was the voice actor.
No, you should have waited.
You should have waited.
Well, it's too late now.
Well, it's too late now.
I, Sigurd of Katarina, fight by your side.
Fight by your side.
Ah! See, chat was me. We sound the exact same. How many characters do you voice in Night Rain? 5. Cook him. Actually cooked. Good job, buddy. Doesn't sound like you.
But for the moment,
It comes through a bit different than the game, you know what I'm saying? But that's basically me. I was the one that did that. Yui voices the centipede demon too? Yes. Do I need this? That's red bud pellets. No, the human pine resin is upstairs. And I'm probably not ever gonna use it. Actually, I might use it for the dancer. Should I use this weapon for the dancer? Probably not. I could actually. Could just buff it with human pine resin, mess her up. But the thing is, killing dancer this early. I think we just go get Vort's. We get Vort's hammer. And then we're gonna pick up some Titanite scales. There's like a couple. There's one that I can pick up in the Cathedral of the Deep, which I basically have unlocked right now. There's one that I didn't pick up in the Road of Sacrifices too. Look at this interconnected level design, chat. Tell me this level design is not peak. It is wrapped around in a whole circle, straight to the boss. What's going on, Sylvia? How things? And look at the atmosphere of this location. 10 out of 10 stuff. Too bad that fucking boss sucks. It's such a cool boss room. What the hell did they do? All they had to do was make the boss good. One job. Wait, let me put on some charcoal pine resin. Or pine pundle, I mean. That's fine. Heal! Wait, let me get your hand. Oh, I missed his hand. Huge. 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 Heavy attack finish. Boom. Light work. Put on the flingering for like one more AL. Okay, cool. Let's go grab my Vort's hammer. We'll go retire this weapon and use it later. I use it again once to get some Carthus Rouge. What the fuck is it called? Is it called Carthus Rouge? I forget. The blade-based resin. You. It's the worst thing From Slop ever made. I don't think it's the worst boss. But it's pretty dog shit. Is Bleed any good in Dark Souls 3? It's good. It's just like, it's not going to be as good as Elden Ring, you know? Okay, cool. Vort's Hammer has been acquired. Don't need that no more. Oh yeah. And Frost is pretty good too. Gets 110 Frost build up. That's pretty lit. That's pretty lit. I don't think it's the best because you can still buff other weapons with Frost, but you can't buff it as much. Cannot buff it as much. I have a Titanite scale. Can I upgrade this right now to get it to +1 at least?
I can.
So I can probably get it to +2, and I might be able to fight the Dancer with a +2 weapon. I could always... I don't know, I could kill the Abyss Watchers, get some more large shards, then let's go upgrade the Spiked Mace, and then kill the Dancer with the Spiked Mace. At that point, I can get some Carthus Ruse there too. Or use Human Pine Resin, because I have that. We'll see. That's fine. Let's go level up some more.
What's within him?
Give me some more health. Give me 20 vigor.
Farewell, Ashen Mummy.
Force has the highest Frost build up in the game? Yeah. You can't really get closer, honestly. Do I have any Estus shards? I do have an Estus shard. Okay, Charlie, you've been playing the game for like not even an hour. 8 flasks already. Love to see it. And I can get like 3 more in the next 20 minutes if I wanted to. I can get one. I can go run straight to the Farron Keep right now and pick it up. Pick up some more. We'll go ahead to the Cathedral of the Deep right now. Did too many people complain about Dark Souls 2? I don't know about that. I think they just got rid of like the life gems because there's no life gems in this game. So like we're just gonna have lots of heals, this main heals. It's probably like easier to balance that way because like life gems is like a whole ass thing, you know? What should I get at McDonald's? Leave. I haven't had McDonald's in like 12 years, honestly. Grand Archives and Lothar Castle, the best base game Dark Souls 3 levels. I think Undead Settlement and Grand Archives are the best. I don't think it gets much better than those two. When it comes to this pure level design, to this deep. Life gems are nice for clearing out zones. They fit well with the gameplay loop, IMO. I don't know, you could have had like Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 1 healing system with like lots of Estus flasks and had them be instant. Then that would have been pretty fine, honestly. That would have worked too. I don't think it would have, I don't know. Cathedral of the Deep. Oh yeah, Cathedral of the Deep too. Yeah, Cathedral of the Deep. That's probably better than Undead Settlement maybe. Those three areas are just like insane level design. Like all the rooms look different to one another, and they have like insane interconnected worlds and plenty of shortcuts, and it just feels so satisfying. Nice Frost. Is it Perseverance? Yeah, it's Perseverance. Can't parry a two-handed Great Hammer, can you? I don't think that shield even gets parry anyway. Irithyll is the best looking level in Dark Souls 3? Yes. And the level design of that area is pretty good too. Pretty good too. I think the individual levels are fucking amazing. And like there are lots of areas that like have plenty of shortcuts, which is kind of something that lacked in Dark Souls 2. A lot of Dark Souls 2 areas don't like have like shortcuts. They don't like wrap back around in like a circle, you know what I'm saying? Not even the actual overall world design does that. But it's one of like the least linear games. Because you get many different paths at the very beginning. It's kind of thirsty. How things, man? Ariandel, super good level. The loop back to Freida's chapel is insane. The loop back is cool, but like the actual level itself, like there's not much there. Like it's just like a big giant circle for like the first part, and like the second part and like the settlement area, it's kind of mediocre too. Not much intricacy there. Anyway, we've got to go kill the Ravenous Crystal Beast. Then I could go through Farron Keep, kill another ravenous crystal beast. I don't have to go through Farron Keep, but I might as well. Because we gotta go through everywhere. Anyway. Dark Souls 2 is my comfort game. Elden Ring is my comfort game. I don't think I have a comfort game. I like them all. Get the Havel's Ring? Sure. Perseverance. I had no stamina. Insane poise damage. Did I get a frost proc there? These are twinks, right? Come here. It's immune to frost? Okay. My comfort game is Dragon Fable. I've never heard of that. Comfort game is Devil May Cry 5. Nice. Now, do I can progress this area right now? I can just progress this area. I'm gonna get the +2 first. There's no Titanite scales in the DLC, right? That's unfortunate. Wish there were. Mine is Liza P. Interesting. Move! Trying to think about what Dark Souls 2 areas actually have like an interconnected level. Is there any like Dark Souls 2 areas that have like a, you know, a shortcut that wraps back around to the like the main bonfire? What's my hermit bones looking like? I have 5. That's good enough. You two, hurry up. Come on. And again. Good job. And that's how you get 2 S tier weapons. Oh yeah, the forest. Yeah, the forest is actually fucking cool. It's probably my favorite base game area. I think I like it more than Dragon Lake Castle too. Dark Souls 2 levels in the world are supposed to be more fractured and discontinuous as part of the theme of memory loss. Majula has 2 paths that merge, 1 path that splits into 3 paths and 3 linear paths. Basically. It's kind of like a roguelike in an essence, Dark Souls 2's level design. Do I need this coal over here for a heavy infusion? I don't know, I'll go get it anyway. That's the biggest Dark Souls 2 cope? Maybe. The game went through development hell, and as a result, the areas feel disconnected. There are plenty of interesting decisions. The Dark Sword. Plenty of interesting decisions in that game. Like, everybody's like, look at the weapons and their balancing, and like... It's like, why did they do this, this, and this? It's like, it's even more confusing than like Elden Ring balancing sometimes. So what happens when you have like lots of stuff? Where do you rank Bloodborne amongst all the Souls games? I don't know. I don't have a ranking. I just like play them and enjoy them. Because if you have like a ranking, then you kind of like have to convince yourself that one's better than the other. You just like inherently do it. Just enjoy them for what they are. The kitchen calls. Cook us something. What's the most optimized order of the areas to finish in Dark Souls 2? What do you mean? Why does the Uchi miss at point blank while locked on in Dark Souls 2? Because the tracking in that game is awful. Really bad tracking. Purple moss clump. What's the katana moveset like? Doesn't it get like a diagonal swipe? How do you miss? I don't know. One thing I hate about Dark Souls 2 is the crystal lizards. They're the fucking worst. They're so bad. They're so fast and like they disappear as soon as they stop. It's like, what the heck? Should I go up and kill this guy and go get the Havel's ring? Might as well. Might as well. Move. But I gotta go up here to get the shards anyway. The Titanite shards. How many do I have? Yeah, 4. Forlorns have way too much health. Do they? It's easy just to kill crystal lizards in this game. It's good stuff. As a Dark Souls 2 Glazer, the crystal lizards are too unforgiving. Yeah, they're lower to the ground in the game. Like, the weapons don't have good tracking, so there's so many weapons that just like go over the head of the crystal lizard, and they just fucking miss. It's so stupid. I actually like thrusting swords, one-handed heavy attack in Dark Souls 2. It's a good thing that you just have to do nothing but R1 spam with that weapon. Doesn't this hammer proc frost against Dragon Slayer armor in a single hit? Maybe. I don't know. It gets 100 frost build up, so 110. Heavy attack. Let me go. Let me go. Thank you. I don't know why they removed that function to where, like, when you spam buttons, you can, like, actually break... You can break, getting grabbed. Or you can cancel the grab attack by spamming buttons. I don't know why they got rid of that. Maybe because I have to design, like, different animations? I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's fine. There's one lizard by the spider dudes I couldn't get. Kept locking on to the gray guy next to it. Yeah, the lock-on system in Dark Souls 2 is like awful as well. Feels like every single time that you got to lock on, it just locks onto someone behind me. Locks onto someone further away than the person locked on. It's like, that I'm trying to lock onto. Doesn't make any sense. G-Man, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? The version of Dr. Star's the mechanic? Oh, really? Does it? I didn't know that. First of all, how did I miss my running attack? Should have just locked on. I suck. Is the mystery code actually goated? What's the best infusion? Well, it depends on your build. Depends on your build. But typically ones that go with like elemental infusions are the best. Anyway. Shrine bonfire. What are your stats like? Look at that, chat. We're gonna have 10 flasks. 10 flasks already. That's fantastic. And to be fair, Dark Souls 2 does it for us anyway, but... Or Dark Souls 1, I mean. Also gives us 10 flasks too, but... That's still cool. Flame Arts would be good because the 2 base damages. Yes. Well, if you have a Faith build, then you have Flame Arts. If you have like a Dexterity build, then Lightning. If you have a Strength build, then Fire. If you have an Intelligence build, then Magic, you know. That type of stuff. Okay. We can level up more.
Well, that
Endurance, having stamina and accumulator together is a good... Yes, Vitality is the worst fucking thing. I cannot believe they changed it up from Dark Souls... From Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. And then Dark Souls 2 was like, we're gonna separate that and put it into Vitality. And then Dark Souls 3 is like, that's a fantastic idea. It's like, no, it's not. It just caters towards more smaller types of weapons. That's all it does. Stupid ass stat. Like, and you gotta level up endurance as well because larger weapons will have like higher stamina cost. Stupid ass thing. Make a ring? Oh yeah, I forgot to get the Havel's ring. Fuck. That's the reason why I did that. Anyway. We'll get after the Abyss Watchers, it's fine. Where is my dagger? Knight is objective to the best starting class in Dark Souls 3 because it has the highest level of vid and lowest luck. Yeah, it's pretty good, very noob friendly. You get a good armor set. You can start off with a straight sword. Good stats. It's good shit. What the? When did you get here? Wait, wait. That's not waiting. I haven't killed this guy in a while. Let's go kill him. Oh, we got a fat stance break. And I'm through the wall. Nice. Pick up. This is Homeward Bones. Cool. Fantastic. Let's go pop this crystal stage shit. Is this only 2,000? I bet not be 2,000. 3,000. Perfect. You, give me the Havel's ring. Thank you. Cool. We lit. Now I can put on a chest piece. Oh my god, I can't even put on a chest piece. Cool. We did it. Undead Bone Shard. No. Okay, keep ruins. Let's go fight the Abyss Watchers. Actually, go kill a Ravenous Crystal Beast. Get it to +2. Then fight the Abyss Watchers. Then I can pick up some large shards in the, that other place. The Smoldering Lake. I can go pick up a chunk there too. I can go trade in a Black Firebomb to get another chunk. Then I can get a +7 weapon. I get a +7 spiked mace. We can kill the Dancer. Then we can unlock like 7 more Titanite scales. Then I can go get this weapon to max. Hell yeah. Then it kills a couple more bosses, work our way through either Irithyll dungeon, and then maybe gets... Damn. Perseverance time. Perseverance time. Want to try Knuckle Keeper with Bloodblade? You probably should. Go all into Occult. all into arcane. I mean, with an occult infusion. Why no talisman for deflecting? We have the two-handed talisman, or the 2 talisman for casting speed. What? A talisman for like deflecting? Oh, I don't know. But they have a crystal tier, which is good enough, so that's cool. At least you have deflecting and Elden Ring. Heavy attack. Flat into the ground. Hell yeah. When I'm not beating, oh my god, okay. Die. Oh, he drops 2 Titanite scales. Is there anything that I need over here? I think this unlocks the, does it unlock the sharp infusion and the heavy infusion? Is he gonna follow me? No, you're not. We're good. Come here. Nice parry. We'll go for the backstab instead. Never mind. Proc frost in 1 hit, is it? That was so close. I almost died there. Now we can kill the Abyss Watchers. Farron keep connecting back to the Road of Sacrifices is pretty underrated. Not really, no. Doesn't do anything. The thing is, like, having an interconnected world doesn't really mean anything in these games nowadays. Because, like, we can teleport anywhere. So it doesn't actually do anything. I think it's pretty stupid. Not pretty stupid, but, like, it's a cool thing. Like, it makes it feel more, like, immersive or... It gives it, like, a cool feeling. But, that's about it. It doesn't change anything gameplay related. So. And, like, it's just, like, the next area as well. It's not like you would go through, like, 3 different locations and then it wraps back around. That'd feel, like, a bit cooler, you know? It's, like, it's quite literally just the next area. So, yeah. And that's kind of, like, the only instance in this game where something actually does interconnect. Kind of unfortunate. I should have mentioned that in my video. Actually, there's some things that I gotta mention. I gotta write these down. I gotta go do some more editing of this. Why did I skip it? I don't want to skip it. I wanted to go... Oh, god damn it. It's like an Elden Ring. You have to click 2 buttons. Whatever. Fuck the cutscene then. Oh, Perseverance makes his weapon deflect off? Oh, that's lit. I actually never knew that. That's cool. That's cool. I might die here. Boom! Rosary, thank you for the follow. What's going on? I hope you're well. Love the frost explosion. Frost is a cool status effect. It's a nice aesthetic. I want an Abyss Watcher. I want to be an Abyss Watcher when I grow up. Good luck. Hope it goes well for you, champ. I believe in you. Did I even level? I went out of my way to get the Titanite scales so I can get a +2 weapon before the Abyss Watchers. And I didn't even level up the weapon. Why am I like this? Heavy attack. Flat into the ground. And again. Flat into the ground. Oh my god, there's only a +1 weapon. There's poise, walk behind him, backstab. Aw, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. We're good. We can heal here. W range. Almost fucked that up. That was some good shit, chat. Some good shit. How much difficult does the Pact of Champions make Dark Souls 2? Because I'm getting my butt kicked right now. I don't know like the exact numbers, but fucks them up. How are you? I haven't checked in with you in a while. I'm doing okay. Thank you for checking up on me. I'm doing well.
Friede.
Okay. What am I doing?
Was rather than
I just killed the Abyss Watchers. I missed out on getting like a free level or two. Whatever. Endurance. Vigor.
farewell.
Need to order tank attacks from the Dancer. I could get the old Demon King as well. Like the giant ass head of the Vort Hammer. Which had something like that in Elden Ring. Like a giant mace. A great mace even. Yeah, the great... I mean, the mace... I mean, it looks like the great mace in Elden Ring, right? Doesn't it? But it's just not as frosty. Doesn't the great mace in Elden Ring look the same way? Because the great mace in this game is like a skinnier head, right? This is like a big head, like in Elden Ring. We didn't get a single great mace in Dark Souls 2 as well. It's funny, like you look at the Dark Souls 2 great hammers, and every single one has like the most like weirdest design. It's like a big giant skull, a dragon head, a dragon tooth, a fucking anvil on a stick, a big rock on a stick, a big giant rock, a piece of wood. Like none of the actually... There's like two like actual realistic looking great hammers in that game. It's like pretty funny stuff. Okay. We're going back so we can get some large shards. Anvil stick is goated. Yeah, it's actually cool. I don't hate it. I'm just like... I'm saying it's funny. Because if you're in that park where like you want realistic stuff, you like realistic looking armor or realistic looking weapons. Some of the Dark Souls 2 aesthetics are probably not going to be for you. I, for one, don't really care much for having realistic settings. No free level up. I already killed the Abyss Watchers, so he's dead. So too late for that. I just want cool looking stuff. Gonna use the Quakestone hammer. I actually will use the Quakestone hammer. We will. Kind of interested to see how that performs in PvE. That's a pretty cool one. Move. I'm just here for some large shards, and I gotta go pick up the ashes for that thing. The Carthus Rouge. I saw someone getting a randomizer or something, and it was like an absolute unit. Saw someone get something in a randomizer. In what game? Oh, I didn't kill the rats. Ah, whatever. What Souls game is the most optimized? Is the most optimized for great hammers? I think Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are probably the best. Had the best great hammers. I want to say. They're good in every game, but I think the great hammers are best in that game. Or in these games. But I think Great Hammers is probably like the best strength class in this game. Where I don't think it's the best strength class in some of the other games. I think like Ultra Great Swords is probably the best strength class, or maybe the Great Swords, or Halberds if you want to classify those as strength. They're probably best in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2, best strength class is, I don't know. Did I level this up to +2? I did, cool. Maybe this is the regular hammers, probably basic hammers are probably the best in Dark Souls 2. And then Dark Souls 3 is probably Great Hammers. And Elden Ring is probably... maybe Great Hammers too. Maybe. Let's go on, Tyrone. How things, buddy? I may have been influenced by Yui, but the Great Hammer is my favorite class in Elden Ring. Based. Does Wellness Bracelets have an HP bar? Yeah, kinda. It's like still damage based. It's not like the amount of hits. What's the lore in the elephant-sized rats? I don't know. Get one tapped bozo. I cannot believe we did this. Come on, buddy. We killed him. What's the best Great Hammer in this game? I think the Great Mace is, because it's like a good mix of like just decent weight, highest, like some of the highest damage can be infused, gets a good skill, really good range, you know? I think the Great Mace is like the best overall, because it's just good in everything. Nothing bad you can say about it. Like Leto's can hit the hardest, but it's like insanely heavy, and it has like, you know, 60 strength requirement. This weapon is really good too, but it doesn't get as much damage as the Great Mace because it can't be buffed as well, nor have as much range. So there's some that are good. And the Great Club can also outdamage the Great Mace, but it's only when you use its skill, which is like Warcry type of thing. Because like it's a percentage damage buff. And it changes up your heavy attack for the worse in my opinion. I don't really like the heavy attack change that it gets. And I'd rather just be able to just buff the weapon, because like it's a weapon buff, so it's gonna get overrided if you actually use resin. So I'd rather just like have the weapon just be able to get buffed, use resin, and have an actual skill that you benefit off, like Perseverance, which is kind of insane in this game because you know you don't have poise. So just having the ability to get like a lot of poise and really good damage negation too. Kind of cracked. Do you like bonking? Yes. Don't kill him. Please, Mimic, win. The Mimic can still win. I believe in you. Get him. Please win. He won. Good job. That Mimic hits like a truck. And he dropped the symbol of avarice. That might be the best Mimic of all time. I don't want that item. I need the large shot. How many weapons are in this game? I don't know the exact number. I don't think there's going to be any more than like 150, I want to say. Has to be less than that amount, right? I don't know. It depends if you include things like weapons. It depends if you include things like shields maybe, or like crossbows. If you don't include like crossbows and catalysts, it's probably like 150. 180. Does that include crossbows and catalysts? I just beat Pontiff Sullivan. Good job. How did I miss there? Come on, dude. What? It's like I was in that Dark Souls 2 dungeon yesterday. Like, my boy kept deflecting off the ceiling. So we have a bit more space to work with here. Please! We're good. I needed that chunk. Don't need that, I need these instead. Now, how many do I have? 9 large shards. We need 12, don't we? I think I need 12. It's 2, 4, 6, right? It's like an Elden Ring. But yeah, it only goes up to plus 10, so it's fine. Why are you playing this goofy ass game? What's wrong with Dark Souls 3? Um, 220 with shields and bows, 180 not including the crap. Okay. Does that include like catalysts? Ah, that doesn't matter. That's still decent. It's still like less than Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring, obviously. But it's more than the other games. What rings should I use with the Onigiri and Ubidachi and Katana? What rings should I use? Thing is, no like rings like there are in Elden Ring where you can get like a bunch of like cool stuff. There's like no like... Actually, there's like a multi-hit ring, technically, in the Pontiff ring. So you could use like the Pontiff rings, that'd be pretty cool. The one that boosts the damage could be pretty solid. Chloranthy ring. Estus ring is really good. And what else? I don't know. Can't think of anything right now. Lloyd sword ring? Yeah, I don't know. If you're confident in staying at full health, then go for it. Hornet's ring? No. Does Hornet's ring even affect anything in PvE? Isn't Hornet's ring just like a PvP thing? Could use a Karthus milk ring too, gives you +3 to dexterity at least. Wait, he's still alive? I thought he was dead. I thought he died. Will you do a Bloodborne stream soon? Yeah, we'll do a Bloodborne stream tomorrow. Surely that means he's dead now, right? Surely he's dead. The Hornet ring only works on enemies that you can backstab and riposte. Oh, okay. If you can't backstab and, only riposte, then it doesn't work. Okay, I see. That's probably why I thought it was only for PvP. Not tomorrow? Why not tomorrow? These guys have so much health for no fucking reason. Gotta be busy and I can't make it. Well, that's just a skill issue right there. That's fake Yui fan behavior. That's what that is. Don't one-shot me. I just wanted to pick it up. I should have just killed him. I should have just killed him. Oh, that attack is so broken. As if they've never fixed that attack a single time. I don't understand why that attack does so much damage. That attack right there, it hits like a fucking truck. And I don't know why. Can I pick this up? Let me pick this up. Let me leave. Let me leave. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm alive still. That attack is 100% bugged and it's meant to cause knockdown, but it doesn't. It one-shots. That's fucked up. Anyway. Did you do Bloodborne yet? I'll do Bloodborne tomorrow. Okay. I'm missing one large shard. How am I missing a large shard? Did I pick up the Shield of Want? What large shard am I missing? I know where I can get a large shard. I don't know which one I'm missing. I got the two on the bridge next to the Stray Demon. I already traded a firebomb. You missed one on the bridge? I missed one on the bridge. There's a chest near the rats that has 3 large shards. So I gotta go this way anyway, so might as well. Please keep making content. That's the plan. That is in fact the plan. The question is, what do we do for a Bloodborne run tomorrow with the Great Hammers? Your average Dark Souls 3 crash for no fucking reason. You do it another day. How about you cancel your plans? The church pick sends all pickaxes the great hammers? Not really, it's only in Dark Souls 2, 3 and Elden Ring where they're actually great hammers. Not every single game. Why the fuck am I invading people at New Game plus 7 max level on DS2? I'm only at 15 million soul memory. I don't know. Kirkhammer and Bloodletter? Yeah, if only there was a way to fucking respec in that godforsaken game. Is really that's in Australia? There's spiders as big as a door? No. No. That is not the case. You already did Bloodletter? I did not already do Bloodletter, no. Did you play Kazan? Yeah, I played Kazan, the demo. Amygdalan's arm? I already used the Amygdalan's arm for my club marathon. Okay, purchase. Go buy a couple of these Carthus Rouge, buy a couple of these fire bombs. Not fire bombs, homing bones. There's so many homing bones in this game. Shout out to homing bones. Reinforce. Ah, god damn it. Do I have a heavy gem? I don't. Where did I get a heavy gem from? Wait, I'm gonna go back to him. That's fine. Dragon Tooth good in Dark Souls 3? We'll see. I think it's good. Talk to Hawkwood? Yeah, true. Hawkwood. Hawkwood. Let me in! The Boomhammer? You can play the Boomhammer too. Why is the Talk Tour podcast over? Because it peaked. Let it run its, you don't want to let it run its course, get like, you know, overstay its welcome. Who knows, I might make a second season. Why aren't homing bones a thing in Elden Ring? I don't fucking know. Buy a couple more. Ashen one. Reinforce weapon. Okay, I got a +7 mace. I'm pretty sure going with a heavy infusion here is going to get better, right? At 20 strength. I'll see. I hate your dumb helmet so much. I hate you so much. Change yourself. Okay, reinforce. Not reinforce. Infuse. Okay, so if my math is correct, that is in fact a higher number than a raw infusion. So we're gonna go with a heavy gem.
Friede.
Kirks. Thank you for the follow, man. What's up? 24.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Let's go use another Estus Flask Shard. Go equip Carthus Rouge. What's the best infusion for the cell swords? Keen. Basically like in every weapon in this game. Not keen, sharp, I mean. The dexterity infusions are always best. It still bleeds in heavy, right? Yeah. Yeah. Like a 40-40 refined gem. We're probably not going to reach there, but refined is very good. Let's go up an amber. on some health so I don't get fucking like 2-shot.
What on earth?
What on earth? Oh! Give me your shit. Hates how Millennium and I can't kiss and make up in the cutscene. Anyway, cool, it's a dancer, we get it. Carthus Rouge. I didn't mean to get hit by that. Nice dagger. Get my stamina back. Nice blade proc. Go do your buff. My buff just yet. There it is. Another fat blade proc. Nice stagger. GG. Great hammers are a funny class. It's gonna wait out things, buddy. Okay, 118k. That's a healthy amount right there. Some good stuff. Go kill a few more enemies, get some, I could kill the, what's his name? Osiris as well, because he's weak to bleed too. Could fuck him up. You killed it too fast, I couldn't finish in time? That's another skill issue. I could have finished in time. I could have. Buy a couple more Carthus Rouge, buy 3 of those. I don't need to buy any Undead Hunter Charms because I already have the symbol of avarice. We good. Okay, Vigor, Endurance. Endurance, Strength. Cool.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Get early Prisoner's Chain? Nah, I'm okay. Just sleeping. What else did I want to play with? So we've got some... I want to kill too many bosses with this. I want to go switch. We need to switch. We need to make our way. We've got to still kill a couple more enemies with Vorts. I don't use the Great Mace. I already used it enough. I want to use some interesting stuff. I'll probably kill one more boss with the Vorts hammer. I think the spiked mace makes it to the top 25. It's pretty good stuff. What's the easiest marathon you've ever did? That's a good question. Easiest marathon I've ever did. I don't know. The curve slot marathon I did was pretty easy. Kick him! I'm sick of your shit. Go away. I can actually get the Quakestone hammer right now. True, I can go straight to Irithyll, Painted World. True. I already had the Painted World unlocked. True. We can go use the Quakestone hammer. And I can get a bunch of Twinkling Titanite in this area too. True. Move. True. True. Okay. We might get that next. I might save my scales. I might get the Deacons of the Deep with the Vault's Great Hammer and then retire it. I might actually save my scales to get the Old Demon Hammer. But the thing is, the Old Demon Hammer requires Instant Faith, doesn't it? 10 of both, though. That's perfectly fine. And it gets like a D-scaling of those stats anyway. I'm not sure which one will scale best in. But I'm pretty sure the skill will scale in, It gets, I guess, a C-scaling in strength, so it gets best of that. What's the skill? Molten Perseverance. Does the skill scale off this, the End's Faith? The lava ticks? Maybe. Maybe. I should have picked up the fire clutch ring. A wave of gold would work wonders in Deacons and Magus Congregation. Yeah, Eldening weapons in any other Souls game would just fucking break it open. Like, Sacred Relic Sword in any video game, any Souls game would just... It'd be the best weapon in any game. It would fuck everything up. Retire Vaults until Gael. Now I need a bunch of different weapons. I might retire the spiked mace too. We killed a few bosses with this thing. I gotta kill these enemies, get past here, and then we'll retire it. We're gonna get the Quakestone hammer. Die. Demon's axe is pretty neat too. The demon's axe. It's okay. Not as good as the dragon slayer's axe, but the great axe does okay. Poise, hyper armor. There's another one. Heavy attack time. No, they staggered me. I'm dead. That's fine. What's the best weapon class in Elden Ring? I don't know. Probably like a power stance curve sword build doesn't really get much better than that. Great hammers are really good. If you're not going to talk about power stancing, that's probably the best one, maybe. Maybe katanas too, because they're unsheathed. They're pretty good. I don't know. Straight swords are pretty solid overall, one-handed and power stance. I don't know. There's so much fucking... Oh, I don't know. Every weapon type is... I don't know. So many broken stuff. I wouldn't even know. Would not even know. Flails. Definitely not flails. They suck. Okay, what am I doing now? Quakestone hammer. Wait, I might as well just go continue through this area because I gotta go pick up some chunks and twinks. And some scales too. We could do that. Wait, do we even bother using the old demon's great hammer? I don't know. We might as well use it. Fuck it. Why not? I might as well upgrade the Vort's great hammer then. I could probably get that's like oh my gosh. What's wrong with these guys? I have no stamina. I'm not even paying attention. It was like a swing. It's like hopefully I just die. What the heck, man? Whatever. Who cares? Look, I don't know why I'm bothering fighting these guys. Let's just run. Pick up my shit. Is there any other infusible hammer that I actually want to use? I don't think so. I think like the Dragon Tooth requires Twinkling Titanite. I want to use that. Quakestone hammer should be also Twinkling Titanites. Using this one. I don't use the great club or the great mace. I've been up too long. I feel sick. Poor Kara. Make sure you get some sleep after the guy comes. Can you tell us what'll be my next video? Yeah, these great hammers. Top 25 Soulsborne great hammers. That's gonna be the video. Do you have an updated version of your damage type ranking that includes a DLC? No. No. It'll still be pretty much the same. In the DLC, holy damage is probably the best elemental damage type, and probably lightning damage still. I don't think it changes. Like, piercing damage is still the best, lightning damage is still the best elemental type. But holy damage is less useless now. And holy and fire damage still pretty much the same. There's still like lots of enemies in both the base game and DLC that are like really resistant, weak to both fire damage, I mean. What about a video of the best infusion? I don't know if I'll make that video. Don't know about that one. What's the point of having items at the last 10% of the game? Well, you still have like, I don't know, but I guess the last 10% of the game. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm gonna die. Does the giant crusher count? No. We're not gonna include colossal weapons. I'm not gonna bother. It's just gonna make it too complicated, because if I include the giant crusher, then I ain't gotta include all the other types of like hammer equivalents that the colossal weapons have. And that would include things like fucking the Blood Fiend's arm too, so I was like, I'm good on that. Advent Wolf, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? I'm just gonna run past these guys. I don't even know why I'm fucking bothering. Some of these trash mobs require too much effort. Twinkling Titanite near that possum. Man, we're gonna wrap back around to get it. I'm not gonna drop down right now. We're gonna go down this way first and then wrap back around, because this area has an interconnected level design. Sit down. Heavy attack. Weapon skill. Hooked. DS3 is nothing without the bosses and doesn't have like top 3 level design in the series. So yeah, shit's actually fucking peak. Actually peak. Febs, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? How are things, buddy? Lothric Castle is goated? Yeah, it's pretty cool. What's Titanite is better looking, Twinks or Scales? Probably the Scales look cooler, I guess? I don't know. Got on Frog, how things, man? Horizontal swipes are goated in this game. Goated to have. Do you think Elden Ring should have had less graces inside of levels and more shortcuts? Not really. I think some of the areas have plenty of cool, like, interconnected design. There's sometimes, like, there's lots of, like, unnecessary amounts of graces in the game, but it is what it is. No grab attack for you. Just got into Dark Souls not long ago. I'm loving the series. Just finished Dark Souls 3 first run. Nice. Glad you're enjoying your runs. I'm not gonna go down there. I'm just gonna kill the dragon and then wrap back around to get some more Titanite. Some more Twinkydinks. Heavy attack. Okay. See what happens. No, he's destroying the last of the barrels. No, don't destroy them. Oh. I want to explode the barrel. What are we doing for Valentine's? Probably playing Night Rain. Assuming that it's gonna last a couple days. The network test. If not that, then maybe a Vari's bouquet run. How many chunks do I have? Enough. Enough to get this to +9. But I'm probably not gonna do that though. Come here. More twinks. No, don't run. Come back. No, no. Bad lizard. We're good. 2 Twinkydinks. Who is following me? We're doing pretty well. Gonna do the Ring City? Am I gonna do the Ring City? Yeah, we're gonna do all the bosses. Gonna do all bosses. Okay, back to the Vort's Hammer. Go get this bad boy to +4. I'm not bothered to get a Titanite slab right now. Reinforce. Actually, you know what? I might be bothered to. I don't have enough scales. I need 5 more scales. My math is incorrect, clearly. I can get 4 scales in the Untended graves. Okay, we'll run through this location. We'll go pick up a Titanite slab and we'll go pick up the Quakestone hammer. Behind Osiris? Yeah, I reckon we're past Osiris too. Is someone vacuuming? Yes, somebody is vacuuming, yes. I remember like the Nvidia broadcast, like, get rid of like the background noise and... I don't know. I can still hear it. What's the hardest Soulsborne game? I don't know, the one that you play first, I guess. What's getting more damage? That one's getting more damage. That's getting frost though, but that one gets bleed. Pyromancers in general, not just Black Flame. What's this for? So Elden Ring for you? Maybe it'd be Elden Ring, yeah. I mean, Dark Souls 1 is my first game, and when I play it now, it's fucking easy as fuck, but you know. When I started to play it, I had no idea what the fuck was going on. Calm down. Didn't hear what was said. Ads keep popping up. That's just bullshit, isn't it? Do the slab skip still work? I don't know. What even is a slab skip anyway? think I remember seeing it like a long time ago. I don't know where it was. Is it with the crow quills? I don't know. Millennia, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. The whole gifted subscription. Darth, make sure you thank Millennia for the gifted sub. Yeah, W Melegia. Wait, you just gift him a sub because he was complaining about the ads? Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. There you go. Aren't they Samba? What is a one Samba? How about Elden Ring just made boss weapons upgrade with normal upgrade materials? Makes them feel less special, but it's also more convenient. Oh, he's talking about the Samba weapons. Oh, yeah. Well, to be fair, a lot of the boss weapons aren't really that much cooler than like some of the other stuff we get in the game, so it's like the boss weapons feel like amazing. Okay, first of all, you gotta stop with that shit. Wow. Wow. Is it gonna heal? Had a feeling it was gonna go heal, so I didn't want to go heal just yet myself. No dark orb in dark hand. Should use Vorts there, would have blocked Frost faster. I played Demon's Souls first. I spent almost a week on Flame Lurker and ended the game like with 25 of every single stat. You actually beat the game that way is actually impressive. Because my first playthrough, I did the same thing. Like in Dark Souls 1, I was like leveling up every single stat equally. I had no idea what to do. And like I restarted my playthrough. Then like I looked up what's going on. I was like, oh, okay. I see now. Merzel with a 5 gifted. Damn. Oh, he's trying to one-up people, huh? This guy. W is Merzel. Appreciate it, my guy. Way too kind. It's gifted 48 subs in the channel. That's crazy. Stamina sucks in this game. Not as much as Dark Souls 2, but could be more forgiving. That's why lighter weapons are just super fucking peak. Gotta go up all the endurance. Sucks if you come from Elden Ring, yeah. At least, like, you know, your base kit isn't, like, that bad. Like, sprinting in this game doesn't, like, consume anywhere near as much stamina as it does in Dark Souls 2. And rolling, too. So. I guess your base kit's the same. Gotta go away. Anyway, Quakestone hammer. It's here. Wait a second. Wait, let me get behind you. Oh my god, why can't I dodge or do anything correct? Thank you. Gonna fight Champion and Gravetender? Yeah, not right now though. We're just here to get the Quakestone hammer. We can go get a Titanite slab too. Can we play Demon's Souls? I missed Penetrator. Next marathon. You can see the NPC AI physically panic when they're trying to back away and heal. To keep the pressure on. They just copied these guys from the Elden Ring DLC. How could they do that? Can we keep Priscilla alive every marathon? No. Well, to be fair, we actually don't need to kill her anymore. Because I've already done a scythe marathon and I've already done a dagger marathon, so... I've already gotten both of her weapons and done marathons with them, so... We don't need to kill her anymore. Didn't even know you could keep Grey Rat alive. Yeah, you could just, ignore him. It's a way to keep him alive. Should kill Yorkshire this run? Maybe we should kill Yorkshire. She ain't doing anything for us anyway. So if you kill her, it's just to spite me? Yes, it's just to spite you. You're that important, Carl. Okay. Should be a Twinkling Tide Knight down here as well. And we need lots of twinks, because there's going to be lots of twinky-dink weapons that we're going to be using. The Quakestone hammer being one of them. Go off the ledge, please. Thank you. There is the Gargoyle's Flame Hammer. That also requires twinks. So it's basically just those two, really. Basically, just those two. What's going on, Oddspace? How things, man? I've never used that lever before. Or the lever to actually go outside, yeah. I don't really bother crossing the bridge because I can just wrap back around anyway. And you have to run that way either way, so like... Is Leto's scale? Oh yeah, I think Leto's is Twinkling Tide Knights too. I don't think I'm going to use Leto's though. I might, we'll see. If I've like already used the whole bunch. There's some hammers I don't really care to use this playthrough because I already know about them. Like I know Leto's is fucking insane. Like I know the Great Club. I already played the Great Club, did a marathon with it. I know the Great Mace is insane too. You yell way too much. Snap freeze. What's the requirements for snap freeze? It's okay, 18 intelligence. Okay. Because like snap freeze basically instantly procs frost on like a lot of enemies, and it's pretty solid. Pretty solid stuff. Go away, tree. Didn't know you could go down there. I thought the DLC was just the friede. There's a whole other boss down here. And there's a tree that hits... when you hit the tree, that spawns in this ladder for some reason. I don't know why killing one tree spawns in this random ladder. Yeah. But that other boss lets you, what do you call it? The PvP arena. That's how you unlock the arena in this game. It's by that boss. And you can get the Valor Hearts too. Cool weapon. Everything yells in this game? Yeah, I know. It's probably like all the Bloodborne cut content. The cut assets, like everything that screams added into this game too. Cool. Shrine bonfire. Is that Chilling Mist? Basically. Basically. Okay, now what am I upgrading? Should I upgrade the Quakestone hammer? I need 40 strength. Well, this changes things, doesn't it? Well, this now changes things. Are you hyped for Night Rain? Very much so, yes. Okay. Well, that's okay. We can come back later.
Welcome.
Let's go kill the Deacons with the Vort's Great Hammer. Fuck it, why not? More strength.
Farewell,
I think I need like one more point into strength to actually use the hammer. Oops. Whoopsie. Right? I think I need 27 strength to be able to two-hand it. Let's go use it. I was worried that PSN wouldn't be up by the time they start the Night Rain test. I mean, they wouldn't have fucking done it if the PSN wasn't up. They wouldn't have done it. But PSN, it never really goes offline for like more than a day or so, right? Like it's Sony we're talking about here. They're gonna try and fix that shit up straight away. Cool. More endurance.
Very well.
I'm gonna get myself one flask. One FP flask. My little brother's finally getting into the FromSoft with this game. Nice.
Friede.
Hell yeah. Quakestone hammer. Up that bitch all the way. +5 Quakestone hammer. Hell yeah. Is that a different heavy attack? I think it's the same heavy attack. Boom! Look at that nice amount of poise. That consumes a fuck ton of stamina. What's better, level design, Anor Londo or Lothric Castle? Or Dark Souls 1 Anor Londo? Probably Anor Londo, maybe Dark Souls 1. I don't want to use the Great Club because I did a Great Club marathon like recently, so I don't want to bother using the Great Club again. We're not using any clubs. I don't think this is going to end up making it to the list. We'll see though. We'll see how it goes. I could kill someone like Friede with this weapon. Then I could just run, then pick up the Letters Hammer right now. I still need 40 strength for that though. You already locked the shortcut for this weapon? For this area? No, I did not know. Did not unlock the shortcut. I ran this area to go kill the Ravenous Crystal Beast and that was it. I haven't ran through here yet. Which Great Club is the best Great Club? Dark Souls 1's Great Club. It's probably the best Great Club. Probably the best Great Hammer in that game. I think. Insane dodging skills. There are so many enemies here, man. And I put fucking thralls in this location. The Grant is the coolest Great Hammer in Dark Souls 1, even if it doesn't have the best damage. I mean, yeah, it doesn't have to look, it doesn't have to have good damage for it to look cool. We unfortunately didn't get to use it for our marathon because I had to end the stream early. Use the skill. Boom! That puts me in such like insane amounts of like debt of stamina. I don't know what enemies to kill with this thing. It might be potentially good at killing like just random small trash mobs. I could use it against Friede. I could do pretty well against her. Friede. Is this Friede? I think it's just Friede. I don't even know. Been saying her name differently for like the past 8 years. Oh, we're gonna use the Morne's Great Hammer as well. Teru. The Morne's Hammer. This Great Hammer is made for the Deacons, so that's good. But Morne's will probably be the one that we use like towards the end because it has a 50 strength requirements and a 30 faith requirements, so... I could potentially respec. We can get a couple of pale tongues. There's a couple in this location, isn't there? We can always respec. I already had the symbol of avarice. We're good. Don't need to kill that thing. How does this perform against a Cathedral Knight? Come here. Have some great hammer action. This consumes so much stamina. It's such a cool, like, buff. Like, his Blessed Up and buff does that. Why doesn't our Blessed Up and buff do that? That's so cool. If you have 40 stamina and the favor +3 to only leaves you with a sliver of stamina left, that's insane. Yes, we'll go this way, because it might go to respec. I got a pale tongue for you. What? Where's the NPC? Where's Kirk? Hey, buddy. Insane stamina cost. Actually insane stamina cost. That's pretty well though. I don't think it's gonna make it to the top 25 though, we'll see. With how much stamina it costs. And like the damage isn't really like all there, right? Well, it's getting the most now because it's max level. A-scaling and straight... I don't know, it's doing okay. It's doing okay. Dull, thanks for the bits, man. Still my first playthrough of DS1, can't figure out where to go next. When strength got the demon's great axe first try. Trying to grind levels so I can properly use the cursed Artorias sword. Cursed Artorias sword. Interesting. That's for one reason alone, the ghosts. Oh, the ghosts? I mean, transient curse can just carry you pretty fine. Like, you can buy a decent amount of them. And, like, the transient curse buff lasts, like, a few minutes. Unless you've already run out. But, like, getting a boss weapon is kind of a pain in the ass, though, right? Because you have to go, like, level up a separate weapon and then transfer it or transform it into the boss weapon. Isn't there, like, other weapons out there that can, like, hit ghosts and stuff? Ow. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Fall damage in this game. I don't know why I rolled off the ledge twice. So I got hit by that stupid... I got hit by that arrow, that crossbow. And I fucked up my shit. Whatever, we're just gonna go, we're gonna go level up. We're just gonna go fight the boss. I'm not bothered to go up there anymore. We tried, we failed. That is what it is. I was gonna go unlock Rosaria, but I don't know. It is what it is. The cursed Artorias I can hit. I have the weapon. Oh, you have the weapon already? Okay, cool. Never mind. Fair enough. Rip Morin's Greater Hammer. Nah, I'll probably just use it towards the ends. Like, once I go meet the requirements, I'll probably just go to, like... I'll probably go to 40 strength and then start, like, dumping points into faith. And once I get to 30 faith, I'll just use it. Probably still that way. It'd be like towards the end of the playthrough, I guess. And with like leveling up faith, I could go use like... Go to the sunlight blade or some shit. I don't know. See. Lightning blade, not sunlight blade. Original Demon Souls, you could only have one specific weapon, but random levels before they could turn into boss weapons. Yeah, that's also stupid. Glad they got rid of that. Shout out to Dark Souls 2 again. It's letting us get boss weapons without having to transfer, like, you know, sacrifice others. There's some pretty cool shit. I should have mentioned that in my video. My best and worst things about Dark Souls 2 video. What's going on, Kaka? Are you just now with the Deacons? Yeah, because I already killed the Dancer. So we're just doing it now. We did early Dancer. Wait, let me use this skill. That does not do much damage. Okay, cool. If I'm already leveling my strength, should I change my claymore to a heavy claymore? In Elden Ring? Yeah, definitely, of course. Of course. Lloyd's Sword Ring. I don't even know why I still have the Flint's Ring on. That's doing basically nothing for me at all. Wait, did I even pick up the Pale Tongue? If I did want to respec? I don't think I did. I still have the helmet on. I'm tripping. Try that Demon's King Greg Hammer? I don't think I'd bother. I mean, then again, I bothered with this weapon, and this one's probably, like, arguably worse. Strength.
Farewell,
I see you, Merzel. You have a good one, buddy. Thanks for being here, man. We'll go to Irithyll now, and at Irithyll we could probably go grab some more stuff. And I could go get it, we'll see. Because I don't think they're gonna make it to the top 25 though. Like, this skill doesn't even do that much more damage. Then there's like light attack spamming. That's true for like basically every weapon. But you get lots like hype armor though. But like, you know, other weapons could just use like perseverance and they could just benefit way more. Where is Mugen Monkey for Dark Souls 3? Because you can't buff this weapon. But it gets pretty decent damage. Quakestone hammer, compare it to the Great Mace in terms of damage. It gets less damage than the Great Mace. So that Great Mace straight up out damages it. What about like a Great Club? Even the Great Club out damages it. What about a Dragon Tooth? Even the Dragon Tooth out damages it. Yeah, I don't know about this one. We can go try and get the pickaxe right now. Way too much stamina cost, but I could tank all of that shit. Because it comes like perseverance. You know. This ain't it. It's gonna be more of like a PvP weapon. I remember like this is like the first weapon that I used and I took inside the PvP arena in Dark Souls 3 when like the DLC first came out. This is like the weapon that I used. And I was actually catching a whole bunch of people with it, because you actually can delay the follow-up attack by a whole bunch. When they see it like walk towards you, and then you can just go ahead and lift it up. And it does like insane damage. So, better for PvP. But once people like know about the weapon, then it was basically useless. Everybody could counter it once they knew what was going on. Vort's Great Hammer. So we switch back to this. Unless we could just like run all the way down to... We can go get the Pickaxe, because the Pickaxe is an Irithyll dungeon, and we can get the Gargoyle's Flame Hammer too. By just running down there, and we can go farm the guy. By farm the guy, I mean we're just gonna kill him once, then drop it with cheat engine. Could do that. It's like the first initial slam does like just as much damage as like a light attack does. Evangelist mace looks cool. Yeah, the spiked mace is pretty cool. It's a great weapon. Thank you for the content that you do. Every person that watches your videos knows the time that you invest into this amazing community. Oh, nice. Thanks, man. Glad you appreciate the vids. I got yeeted. Imagine that in first person. You basically get like infinite hyper armor though. I'm gonna die. Ooh. You did not get staggered out of this. We salute you, ass comment. I appreciate it, Daz. Very kind of you. Dodge! Why are they like this? Go away. Is blasting the best weapon in FromSoft? Probably. Okay, you walking towards this. It's like I can send them flying in the air, but it's just so much stamina cost. So much stamina cost. It's basically the afternoon. Leave her alone. How many Great Hammers have Perseverance as a weapon skill? Fucking all of them. All of them except for the spiked mace, and then like, you know, Leto's hammer doesn't have it. No. Leave her alone. I see a Guiral, and I say your name, but see you, man. This one was pretty cool that every single like hammer skill they made just gets a bunch of added hyper armor. I can appreciate that. I missed. We could have had the sickest plunging attack, and I missed. I suck. Should I use the Pickaxe next, or the Gargoyle's Flame Hammer? I feel like the Gargoyle's Flame Hammer is going to be some booty cheeks as well. And the Pickaxe has like dog shit range, and I guess like mid damage. And I guess the Great Axe moves it, which I think is slower, and just has less variation, because it's vertical chops instead of, you know, horizontal swipes, which are just going to be better. Letter's Great Hammer is the best. It does some of the most damage. I don't call it the best Great Hammer though. It's a bit too heavy for that. Let's go straight down to Irithyll dungeon. Get the Smough's hammer. I forgot Smough's hammer. But that one, like, it also gets perseverance, can't be buffed. I think it's like the highest base damage, but you can't buff it, so like... why would I care? We're probably not going to use it. That combo did 300 damage. A light attack does basically more. Get cooked. Smough's hammer. It does have the highest base damage. It gets more damage than like the Great Mace and Great Club and stuff, even the Dragon Tooth, but it can't be buffed. And it's like insanely heavy as well. It's like 10 units heavier than this thing. You can't mess around with it. Takes up your whole screen? Yeah, it does. Let's go and stitch out things, man. My day's been going pretty well. Give me the scale. How did I miss? How did I miss? Should be a Black Knight Great Hammer in this game. That'd be pretty cool. Ladle from Dark Souls 2 is OP? True. I'll put Kara to bed, then fix my sleep schedule. You should do that. Both of you get some sleep. Pickaxe. Nice. We now have the pickaxe. Not sure if it's the same in Aussie slang, but an American hammer is sometimes used as a euphemism for big male genitalia. You could go basically anything your fucking dick, honestly. Is Frayed Blade good in this game? Yes. Wait, did I not pick up the Estus shot? Did I not pick up the Estus shot? Am I stupid? Lightning Blade. What's the requirements of Lightning Blade? You just ran away? Oh, okay, I'm not paying attention right now. Not even paying attention. How's the guy here? This is so fine. Where's my health? Easy game, see? How did my weapon deflect off the wall there? I'm not going to bed because I'm wet. I can't even read right now. I'm not even bothered to read. I can't read. I'm sorry. Wrong one. I need that one. How much HP do you need in this game? 1. Yes. Point made. Okay, you, give me the... Wait, no. That's a spear. Where's the one that has the... Where's the one that has the hammer? This guy drops a spear. Oh, is the hammer guy down below? He's down below, isn't he? Yeah, true. Never mind. Okay, cool. Let's just go drop it. Wait, what's the requirements? It better not be some bullshit. Okay. Only 9 of int faith. That's perfectly fine. We take those. Oh, that's right. My game crashed. I have to reload cheat engine again because that's how it works for some fucking stupid reason. Gargoyle's Flame Hammer. Cool. It goes to plus 10? What? Why did they go to plus? Why does it go to plus 10? It's just infused with regular Titanite? It uses regular Titanite, but you can't buff it or infuse it. That's really weird. I need 1 more point into intelligence. Got the plat for this the other day. Took about 40 hours to farm everything solo and get all the rings. Most painful Souls Series 1. Haven't tried Demon Souls yet. Demon Souls and Dark Souls are annoying because you have to like level up the upgrade path, I think. I don't know. I don't really bother going for platinums in these games. I think I've platinumed Dark Souls 3 though, but it was by like accident though, so. I played a lot of PvP. What about the Cathedral Knight Greatsword? What about it?
Well, then. Farewell, Ashen.
Okay. What moveset does this have? Just a regular good old Great Hammer moveset. And then its weapon skill just shoots out fire. That's so fucking mid. Let's go kill something. Favorite weapon types? I like hammers. How's the damage of the skill? Probably fucking mid. I got Sekiro and Elden Ring platinums by accident. Didn't even bother myself to complete anything else. Yeah, I don't even care going for platinums in these games. Like, I don't know. It just makes the game worse. It just makes me, like, annoyed. Like, I don't know. I don't get anything out of it. It interests me none. I think I got the Bloodborne Platinum. It's because you have to go kill Queen Yana, but like, you know, you go to the Chalice Dungeons anyway because you want to be able to fight different bosses. That was pretty easy, Platinum. The Bloodborne one. Estes soup. The gun fort makes me want to vomit. Yeah, it's a pretty annoying area. If you did get the trophies, you could say that you're good. I don't care. Okay, how much damage are we getting? Okay, stop that for a second. So 400 damage with a light attack. Does this like stagger him? Wrong button. Wrong button. That was the right button, it just didn't. $400 damage with the skill. Amazing. The skill does just as much. Why doesn't this like slam attack actually stagger enemies? Or probably doesn't stagger a silver knight. It probably staggers like smaller trash mobs. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, that did 600 damage. I also got proc to the frost there as well. He might have. He might have. And now which one of these has the Smough's hammer? There she is. Is that a divine blessing or some shit? Yeah. So it's like an average damaging great hammer, probably like a shitty damaging great hammer with mid-range and a skill that does something, I guess. I don't know. I have no more FP. Does this guy give you the mannequin claws? Rip bozo. My favorite PvP offhand weapon. It looks edgy and it can parry. Make that bitch blessed infused and then you're cooking. You know what? Fuck the shortcut, I don't care. I'm just gonna run. Is there any skill except for the Frayed Blade and Dragon Slayer's Great Axe that is not a buff and it's a good? Yeah, there's some. Friede is pretty good. Frayed's Great Scythe does well. For the most part, it's all like very situational. Like I'm playing the curved swords and like things like the follower saber skill or like the storm curved sword skill. Like they're pretty useful, but like still a bit situational. The Moonlight Sword skill is really good as well. Moonlight Greatsword. Solid weapon. Welcome back, Sam. I don't use this shit as ass. When can I use Smough's Great Hammer? I need... That is heavy as fuck and it blocks my screen. This is the heavy attack. It's pretty cool. So it just gets like the most damage. I think it gets the most poison, like most hype armor as well. So I think you get the most hype armor with this weapon. I think alongside like the Leto's hammer too. We can go with the pickaxe and upgrade this bitch. It just gets like the great axe moves it. And I think it's like slower and just worse. It's like mid-range. It gets galvanized as a skill though. Pretty cool. We do have the Leer ring, so I'm gonna slap on the Leer ring. What's the damage of the pickaxe? Pickaxe, heavy infused. Ugh. That's the worst damage than everything else. It gets 100 less AR than the great mace, basically. Had about 40 strength. And even if you're accounting for counter damage to the Leer ring, it might potentially add damage, but it's like shitty range. But like it's light, like 8 units. I mean, the stamina cost is not going to be that bad. 2, 3, almost 5 light attacks off. And with a great club, I can also swing 4 times, but yeah. I know we can upgrade it, we'll see. Wait a minute. Make it a heavy infused. Get a heavy infused pickaxe. Let's go kill this boss. I should put in some work. Morne's Great Hammer is good. Yeah, we'll use it later. It has like really high requirements, so it won't be anything that we can use right now. Could mess around the old Demon's Hammer. Might mess around that one a little bit. Kill a boss with it. Maybe Aldrich, we'll see. Gold Pine Resin. Green Blossom. Okay. Starting off with the Consort Radon combo. Charged Heavy Attack. Charged Heavy Attack. That had to have been a counter hit, right? Damn. Well, he got unbelievably clapped. That was not good for him. Old Demon's skill is broken. I remember they actually like buffed it at one point. It used to only like pull out lava for like the last final hit. And it was like a buff out one of those patches like way back when, obviously. They made it to where it actually spawns in the lava in the second hit too. I didn't really play PvP back then, so like it didn't really do shit for me. Because I actually used it a whole bunch because I liked the way it looked.
Very well then.
We could go fuck around and use it, we'll see.
Farewell, Ashen.
Could get the old Demon's Hammer right now. Where am I going? I'm tripping so hard right now. Demon Ruins. What's going on, dude? How things, buddy? What are good rings in Dark Souls 3? Estus ring is really good. Chloranthy ring is really good. Obviously, Havel's ring. Favor and protection can be okay to use. The Lloyd sword ring. More damage at max health. Why PvP is so trash in Elden Ring? I mean, the balancing is not really quite there. There's no 6-player online session. There's no covenants. And the arena is kind of mid too. Like all the maps are like basically the exact same. Anyway. Thought I could roll that? Clearly not. I might be bad at the video game, chat. The range is so dookie. Run away! That range is so annoying. I don't know. I don't know. What's going on, Jake? How are things, man? Dudley with a 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. W's for Dudley with a 5 whole gifted subs to the Yui community. What a nice guy.
Well, very good.
Okay, we're going to... I already have In's Faith. More strength. More endurance. I guess some more endurance. Might say more attunement as well. 5 gifted for the glorious pickaxe. I wish I had more range. Like, it's pretty light. You know, 8 units for a weapon that can, like, slam to the ground. And, like, flatten enemies, too. Still decent damage. But you get great axe types of speeds, though. I don't know. It could be decent for charged heavy attack spam. If only there was a ring to boost charged heavy attack damage. Tis a shame. Do I have... No. Did I say that gameplay? I think I did. Just in case we put the pickaxe in the list. We'll see. Let's go get the old demon hammer thingy. Old King's Great Hammer. That's what it's called. Why is sometimes you can like get weapons for free, and other times you don't get them for free? It's such a cool looking weapon. Yeah, I'm fat rolling. How heavy is this thing? 18.5 units. That's 10 units heavier than the pickaxe. I'm good at math. Give me some Titanite scales. Wait a minute. Pretty be careful. Blindfold. Lloyd is not that good for new players? No, I wouldn't bother with it if you're a new player. Would not bother with it at all. I need more slabs. I'm broke. Am I dumb, or is how 9 strength not enough to 2 hands a 14 strength weapon? Why would that be? No, because it's gonna round down. Because it can't get like half of 9, so half of 9 would be 4. Right? So it's gonna be 13. Anyway. Yes. Okay. So the skill is basically just summons lava, but it has like really, really bad range. But you get perseverance as well. So that's pretty cool. Let's go through Anor Londo. Kill some enemies with this. So definitely, I think the Great Club, Vort Hammer, Great Mace, and the Spiked Mace, and Leto's Hammer. Those are probably definitely going to make it to the top 25 list. Now the thing is, do I bother actually including Bloodborne into the list? I include Bloodborne into the marathon, but do I include Bloodborne into the top 25 list? It's like super hard to like rank them. I have done it for my previous videos. Like when I did a scythe ranking video, I included the burial blade. When I did like a katana ranking video, I included the Chikage. When I did twin blades, I actually included the Rikuyo as well. So I've done it before. The thing is, there's gonna be like so many weapons that I want to have like make it to the list, and they're just not gonna be able to. Like there's so many good Dark Souls 2 weapons that are probably just not gonna make it. Same thing in this game. Like Demon Souls, I'm probably gonna only like just include the one weapon, the meat cleaver. Cause like there's only 3 and like there's no reason to use the other 2. If you could make a Soulsborne, would you keep it dark medieval? No. Caveman Sekido. You get a club and you can deflect with the club and you can ride on dinosaurs. Hell yeah. Devour Scepter for sure? Yeah, surely the Devour Scepter makes it to the list. Surely it does. Well, I knocked out the ledge. Did about 900 damage to him with both hits. And I'm getting hit by fucking arrows. So like the skill does roughly like 2.5 damage, or 2 times the damage of like a light attack. What had a charged heavy attack? 774, which is like 2 light attacks worth of damage. If that was Dark Souls 2, that would never have worked out. Put in some work. How much? What's the FP cost? 27 FP. It's kind of annoying. No, fuck that. I don't need that. The Four Kings is my favorite Dark Souls 1 boss. Actually based. Unbelievably based. Timberwolf. Thank you for the follow, man. What's up? It's such a cool looking weapon. Too bad the scalings are mid. Like every single like fire weapon in these games, or in this game, even the dark weapons too, they have to get like D scalings. Like why? Where's my weapon that gets like fire damage? That gets the fire scalings, it gets better than a D scaling, you know what I'm saying? I feel like the Demon Scar is like the only one. Even when you get to like Chaos infused weapons, sometimes you can do B scalings, I don't know. Love your YouTube videos. Appreciate it, man. I like my videos too. I don't like any boss in Dark Souls 1. Notorious is somewhat decent. Kinda depends. Go away. I don't mind them. Maybe because like Dark Souls 1 is my first game, so I played it and it doesn't feel like that bad when I play it again. Do you think Vitality is annoying? Yes, I think Vitality is very annoying. We're basically going to be living on the Havel's Ring the entire time. Until we get the +3 Havel's Ring. Let's go kill this spider. I'm back from my nap. How's your nap? Okay, why do you do so much damage and get curse? Why? And I rolled into the wall. He 3-tapped me. How did this happen? Should have just pulled the lever first. I wasn't expecting to actually fucking die though. That was the thing. I wasn't expecting to die. I don't play this game anymore. Ah, this is all your fault. I missed the thing. Give me the backstab. I like the one-handed moves. That's kind of mid. I'm out of everything that could bring from Dark Souls 2 that trades Vitality. Yep. Vitality is fine because Dark Souls 3 other rings. What other rings are you using over Havel's? I never use Havel's ring, honestly. There's lots of really decent rings out there. Lloyd's sword ring. Why does it have the Leah ring on? Estus ring is really good. You can use the Pontiff rings if you have quicker weapons. And either way, like, even if you do have... The Havel's ring only is boosting percentage damage, so like... Or percentage of your equipment load. So you still have to actually level up some vitality to actually benefit most of the Havel's ring. Instantly teleports away. Like, I literally just got here. Literally just got here. What am I even putting on? I didn't pick up any rings. Speaking of rings, huh? I can put on Pontiffs, I guess. Maybe the worst thing in the world. That's some decent damage. Okay, damage. Prisoner chain is OP. It's okay. Basically like the Radagon Sorcerer equivalent, right? What happened to the damage there? This skill is booty cheeks. They should have, like, out of all the weapons that the old Demon King actually gets, they chose that one. Doesn't even have that attack. I don't think it even does have that attack. It's like a small ass AoE. Like, you have to hit with it directly. Oh my god! Please toggle to the correct thing. I got Dark Souls takes forever to get your souls. I don't know how I feel about that one. I could have picked another attack that the old Demon King gets. Could have been so much cooler. Could have been like a cool like AoE slam. Like, he doesn't even get this fucking attack. Like, what even is this? He doesn't even get that attack. Shit's so mid. Skill hitbox, really janky. You have to hit, like, with it directly. Like, if you don't hit with it directly, then it's just doing shit damage. Because you're just gonna hit with the lava part. Think he actually does? I don't think he gets an attack like that. He doesn't get an attack where does he even get a single lava attack? Is there even any attack where he leaves lava on the ground? I don't think there is.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the
When he rains the fireballs, oh yeah, he does like that. But he does like that slamming attack. He turns it down and he slams, but it creates like an AoE. He doesn't actually summon lava around him. Yeah, that does the fire rings, but the fire rings go out really far and they come back in again. So if there's like some cool like slamming it down, then I don't know. Anything else? I would have liked that cool like big slamming attack that he would have gotten. That'd have been sick. But I don't mind having perseverance and having like a follow-up. I feel like the AoE should have been way larger. Like, not worry about having it do like just good damage if you hit with it directly, but like that AoE needs to be way larger. They can fix that. Surely they can fix that. How is Saba? She is so cute. She's like sleeping on her bed. Or cute like. Hi, girl. Oh, her eyes. Ah! That's fine. I moved her bed. The camera's not showing where her bed is, so sorry. Camera's basically useless. I mean, I can move her to where the camera is. I think you could be able to see her now. There she is. I can lift it up higher. Wait a second. She's still got a little cone on. I know, poor girl. She's sick. Big yawn. That happens when she has the flu. And her eyes are really bad and she keeps scratching her eyes, so I have to put a cone on her. Isn't she the best? Should we just like look at her the entire stream? What you doing, girl? Oh, she's done. She went to go get a drink. She went to go get a drink. Anyway. Now what? Now what? What other weapons? What other great hammers can we play with? Should we play with the Smough's great hammer? Do we even have the requirements for that one? I can two-hand it. I gotta take up like everything that I have though. We can go ahead and play with it, might as well. Honestly, I'm just gonna go drop it. A +5 version. Ugliest weapon ever? This is not ugly. Chat, is weapon ugly? Who should we go kill? We should go kill Yhorm with this weapon. We'll go kill Yhorm. I'm a liquid. Thank you for the follow, man. What's up? How do I deal with unwanted attention from the opposite sex? Because I get a lot of it. Yeah, sure, buddy. I don't know. Just tell them that you're gay. Because you are. We have the texts. We have the messages. Big bonk. Stop playing with my charging cable. Stop that. Looks like Smough's leg on a stick. Kinda. It's Knockron? Yeah, it's just like Knockron. Okay, now I was gonna need to hit your hand, so... Would you be ever so kind? It stands breaks in 2 hits. No Stormruler? No, because it's a great hammer marathon. A Stormruller's not a great hammer, is it? And this is why I'll never believe a single person that says that Yhorm is more fun to fight without the Stormruler. I don't believe a single person that says it. It's so fucking boring. How does stance break work in Dark Souls 3? It's just like random. Like sometimes, like if you break an enemy's poise, sometimes it can result in either just staggering them, or sometimes it can result in like a stance break, or like getting a post as well. So typically, if you're an enemy that can be staggered by like, you know, attacks, you can't actually get like stance broken, so to speak. What you doing, girl? Fought it with Sieg? I mean, it's a stupid fight. Come here. Come here. Wait, my cat wanted to get on my lap. Stop that. That's cheating. Why is Gael super tanky? It's just DLC bosses are just like that. It's like so stupid because you have to hit these like one specific hand just so you could actually do that actual stagger damage and actually stance break him. It's so silly. I'm missing all the time. Can I hit him properly, please? Thank you. It only takes 2 hits and I kept missing. Ow! Your claws hurt. How did that miss? I hate that stomping attack. I'm too old to react to it. Okay, girl, you need to stop for half a second while I'm fighting the boss. How did you manage to move that much and then get yourself in that position? Finally! Set up properly. We did it! First try. Easy game. Wait. Oh, I think it's such the symbol of avarice. She's already dead. Heavens, she was already dead. Do you like younger women? I don't have a preference. What is going on there, girl? I read your whole message. I'm not gonna read it out loud. Go away. What am I leveling up? Damage.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Never heard his OST fully? Well, now you have. Should I go kill Osiris with this thingy? Might as well. Kill an actual boss. Then what should I use next? I still could use a pickaxe more. Stop moving. I think Smough's hammer is more deserving than the old King's Great Hammer. Despite how much cooler the old King's Great Hammer actually looks. Because this is like the hardest hitting Great Hammer. When you don't include buffs. It just hits the hardest. But the thing is, pine resin is so cheap in this game. And I'm pretty sure when at higher levels, it's gonna end up... Like a great mace could probably outdamage it with like a refined infusion anyway. Everybody who says that he doesn't have a preference is lying. A preference in, well, like in age and stuff? I don't know. Like, I don't really care if they're, like, younger or older than me. Like, obviously it's not that much younger or that much older, you know? Like, I don't think it matters. Hi. Just did the half your age plus 7 thing? That thing's stupid as well. Ow, stop. Girl, if you want to play, then go play.
Beloved Ocelot, child of dragons.
Noises?
Well, I will not give him up,
Chat, it's a taco.
for he is all that I have.
Okay, we're good. Heavy it's Are you hiding from me?
Are you hiding from me? Come out. Don't be afraid.
Ha! You missed. Okay, you got me that time. Heavy attack.
Oh, select!
I don't know if the Smough's hammer makes it on. Like, it's really heavy. I don't know, chat. Probably not. Probably not. I'm a 24. It weighs 24 units. And it gets like 10 to 20 more AR than like a great mace, which will weigh like 10 units less or like 8 units less. That is extremely annoying. Why would they buy her that toy? They bought her like a squeaking toy. Why would they do that? If something is squeaking, it just makes like a ee noise. Why would they do that? Gundyr time? Let's go switch weapons. I don't know what to use. We could go to Arc Dragon Peak and get the Dragon Tooth. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, at 45 strength, the Smough's Great Hammer does 20 more damage than the Great Mace. But the Great Mace can be buffed, and it's gonna be a lot lighter. And I'm pretty sure if you go to like a heavy, if I go 40-40 with a refined infusion, oh, it's still less. What if I two-handed? What if I 60-60? It's still less. So much better with a heavy infusion then. No, I don't want to get rid of that. Come back. I'll see you, Stelios. Thank you for stopping by, man. Should I get the Vort's Great Hammer? Might go back to Vort's Great Hammer. Might go the Dragon Slayer armor with this bad boy. I'm clicking triangle to speak. Because this one's gonna make it to the list. Perseverance is underrated too. Yeah, it's pretty busted and broken. Sometimes. Wait a minute, where is Dragon Box? Go kill the Dragon Slayer armor. I'm gonna be speccing into Fate, so I might as well pick up the Sunlight straight sword. Might as well get that too. I'm gonna be speccing into Faith so I could use that, what's that thing called? The Morne's Great Hammer. We might respec into that too. I gotta kill him after this. Might try and build around it now. I'm thinking of having my dark magic build use Moonlight. Sure. Sounds cool. Mimic Man. Sunlight straight sword. This guy run back up there instead of actually going through the fucking teleporter. I'll teleporter the shortcut. This is gonna be faster. They should add perseverance. It would be like perseverance, but deal piercing damage. No way. No way. That'd be broken. Stay at full health, more damage. Instant frost proc. You'll love to see it. That was always gonna hurt, but that's fine. GG, well played, we won. Jeez. That sound is awful. Another crash! That's 2 today. Did I save that gameplay? They better have saved the gameplay. I'd be mad if it didn't. I don't think it does because it crashed the game. That's so unfortunate. That's crazy. That's so sad. That is so sad. Why is NVIDIA like this? I had like my old like recording gameplay thing set up and it used to be able to go through even if the game crashed, but now it doesn't work that way. Fucking NVIDIA. Why are they like this? I could go back and try and actually using the pickaxe again. Might go return to the pickaxe. I said I wanted to use the dragon tooth, but is there even a reason to use the dragon tooth? If it doesn't even do more damage than the great mace? Not have as much range? Like, I know it gives you like boosted like your damage negation, right? Yeah, 12% absorption for both magic and fire damage. That's pretty cool, I guess. Requires Titanite scale, so it's harder to upgrade. It weighs 3 units more. Has higher requirements, does less damage. And you can't infuse it, but you can buff it. And I'm pretty sure it's the exact same moveset, right? Unless it gets like the same moveset as the other, like the Dark Souls 1. Dragon Tooth? I don't know, we'll go get it anyway. See what it's like. And this pickaxe probably might not make it because of its range, but like, it can still put in some work. Where's my Leah ring? With how light this thing is, I don't even need to actually get the Havel ring. I can get put on my Leah ring. I mean, my Lloyd sword ring. Bro, Havel's is doing nothing there. What the fuck? How do I get a husky rumbling voice? I don't know. Crack. How are the hammers so far? They're doing well. As expected, the great hammers are goated. How's the kitty? Yeah, she's good. Can I stop? Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god, I'm fat rolling. I'm so cooked, chat. Heal through it all. When I could finally roll, I get roll caught. What even was that? Who made this game? I didn't hit up any shortcut either, even though there's like only one along the way, but still. I didn't hit up any shortcut. Charged heavy attacks go hard with the pickaxe. If only There was a charged heavy attack ring in this game. Love using Sacred Flame on the Crystal Stage. You can use Sacred Flame on the Crystal Stage. That thing just went straight to the wall. Okay, first of all, why do you get a knockback attack? Well, this is highly annoying. Can you leave me alone? Jeez, man. Ah, you can stun like the Crystal Stage with Sacred Flame. That didn't even teleport? Damn. That's tough. That's tough. Best area in the series? Well, the Grand Archives, based. I don't think it's the best, but it's one of the best. All these branching paths. Look, I can go down if I wanted to. I know it's going to wrap back around to the other side. Or I can just continue along the rooftop. And actually, I can run along the left side of the rooftop to go to one side. Or I could just skip it and go this way. There's all these options that you have. And look at it, you can see everything from here. It's a cool area aesthetically as well. Nice art direction. And there's lots of shortcuts as well. There's like 17 shortcuts in this area. And they're all to the same one bonfire. And you have the wax interactable things. Pretty cool stuff. The large soul. Grey Rat probably disagrees, yeah. Probably. This actually comes with Galvanized too. Of course, the perfect backstep attack. I swear this never happens in... Okay, this is fine. Come here. How does this keep happening? Don't heal. Heavy attack time. Wow. Heavy attack time. And again. Nice. Pickaxe putting that work. Putting in that work. Ah, no bother to go get the Esther shot. Offbeat slaying with the raid. Thank you, man. Chats. Say W's for offbeat. What's going on, Raiders? What you guys get up to? How was your stream? We're currently doing a Soulsborne marathon. We beat all the games using great hammers, and we already used a bunch of different great hammers. Currently using the Pickaxe, which yes is also a great hammer. Been pretty cool. Relatively easy. Why am I deciding to clear out this entire bridge or staircase? I'd really appreciate it if I didn't die here. I'm not gonna lie. This guy is still hitting me. Does you get like your Estus back when you get kills? It's pretty cool. Galvanize. You ain't going nowhere. Oh, there's 4 of them. And he's still not dead. So we're just gonna have a little tactical retreat real quick. Just a little tactical retreat. Seems fun, yeah. Oh, great enemy placement. That's what it's like when you get towards the end of every single Souls game. And obviously Elden Ring is like that as well. Even though the Ashen Capital is not like that, but like Anywhere Limb is like, obviously.
Farewell, Ashen One.
The Twin Princes are my favorite boss in Dark Souls 3. That is perfectly valid. I'm out of all my runs in Dark Souls 3. My Dex build is the only one that I beat midir. And now I have the Frayed Blade. Was worth it after 3 attempts. Nice. Twin Princes overrated as fuck, not gonna lie. Which Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 had passive poise? Doesn't Elden Ring have passive poise? I despise Enera Limb. The Divine Beast Warriors have no business respawning. 2 of them do. The one doesn't. Arguably the most fun one to fight as well. The wind one is actually pretty cool. I don't know how I feel about the Pickaxe, chat. It gets pretty bad range. It gets some of the worst damage out of all the Great Hammers. It gets the Great Axe moveset, which I also don't really care for as much as the Great Hammer moveset. And it gets Galvanized, which Galvanized is good. But I'm not sure if I like it as much as Perseverance. But then again, Galvanized is good in like basically every circumstance. Whereas like Perseverance is more so for like smaller trash mobs, I want to say. It's a weapon buff as well. Yuck! Chat, it's a weapon buff. It's a weapon buff. Galvanized is a weapon buff. I forgot about that.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender.
Good stuff to the Great Club that charge R2 stun locks. Well, like with the buff itself, like the Warcry buff.
Cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests
Another
me
easy to react, no trial and error boss fight. Peak boss design. You love to see it.
the legacy of lords. Let it all.
Yeah. Oh dear, another dog. Counter hit. Oh, you love to see the counter hit. Trading out with counter hits. Peak. Recovery frames were not too bad there. I'm sorry. It would have been nice if I wasn't like shit at this game. I was gonna go charge heavy taxes. Wait 1 second. Oh my god. Let me get this off. Let me trade out with you. Nice. Good old double chug. Ow. I didn't mean to say that. Yeah, whatever. Lazy ass fighting on his knees. Oh, that counter hit right there. That was nice stuff. And of course, I teleported as that happened. Typical. Charged heavy attack time. Oh, no counter hit. And again for the finish. Boom. That was some pretty good stuff, chat. It's like a lighter version of doing like the Lothric Knight build. Lothric Knight Greatsword build. I forgot to go switch over my stuff. Something like that. Visual effects are so good on this boss. It is very cool. It is very cool. Okay, 35 vigor, I guess. That's pretty fine. I might want to respec. I might. Heavy pickaxe, or the game crashed again, so I gotta reopen cheat engine if I want to do that. Ugh. Is there anything else that we've yet to play with that I kind of still want to play with? I could probably go like kill another boss with the Vort's Great Hammer, because I don't know. I could probably use like the Great Club and kill some bosses with the Great Club. Could go back to it. I've already played with like enough things. I kind of play the old King's Great Hammer again for like one more boss. And we're going to use Morne's Hammer as well. Okay. Let's go to Archdragon Peak. Go kill the Ancient Wyvern. And then we'll go respec to use the Morne's Great Hammer. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. At least they try to kill you. In Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, 95% of the bosses can't do shit even if you stay still. So the Great Club gets the baseball swing. And then this. Which I'm not sure that heavy attack is like actually much better. Don't know. On both Twitch and YouTube, so I control both chats. Fair enough. Did you lose weight again? Did I what? Did I lose weight? I don't know. I don't want to do anything. Then don't. You're welcome. Such a cool looking weapon. I want to make it work, but it's never gonna work. I wasn't expecting that to do that much damage. You became skinnier? I'm still the exact same. Great clubs are amazing for the R2, just don't use the L2. Yeah. It is like a nice solid weapon buff, and with the buff it can actually make it do more damage, but I guess just leaving it as is. This R1 spamming with pine resin is good. But like with the buff that it gets, it can just do like amazing damage, because I'm pretty sure it's a percentage boost. And you could just R1 spam. It's kind of a weird weapon. Like the heavy attack with the buff could probably stun lock? I don't know. What if I... See, the AoE is so small. It's like, be larger. Like, it's just better if it is used Perseverance and it's R1 spam. And if that's the case, might as well just use the Great Mace. Or the Vort Hammer. Ramadan is coming, you'll become a skeleton when it's over? Maybe. I mean, I've always been skinny. I haven't weighed myself in a while, but like, I don't know. Last time I checked, I was 55 kilos. That's probably like a year ago. If I weigh myself right now, I'd probably be like 55, maybe 54. Who knows? The old king's great hammer. I want this to work. And it's not working. Okay, please let me get this done first try. We're running on that thing and trying to sprint is like so cringe. I don't know why I wasn't running on it before. You have to like walk there and then... Bro, what are you doing? Come on, just let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get it. I feel like I had that one. Come on, do the thing. That's exactly what I knew I was gonna do. I can't sprint to save my life. Whatever. We tried it. We did it last marathon. That's all that matters. Good enough. Didn't know there was an item. Pretty sure the ring is still in protection, right? I think so. We'll try it one more time. One more time we'll try it. Yeah, I was right. The ring is still in protection. You can hit me from there? That's crazy.
Long and hard.
Really? How are these hitting me? How is that hitting me? Where's my sprint? I feel like I had that one. I thought that was the one. What are you doing, man? gonna try one more time. Just do it. Just do it. Why can't I just be consistent? Why? I don't know why people are so mad at delayed attacks as variety to bosses, because it feels cheap, that's why. Because like when you have a boss's moveset, you recognize their combos. And you can recognize their combos, and it feels like you really accomplished something when you memorize the combo. But for a delayed attack, it's super hard to read because you just don't know when the fuck is gonna come out. It could be completely random, that's what it feels like. So, yeah. Like, sometimes it's fine. Like, if it still looks telegraphed, then it's okay, but sometimes it's like, okay, this is like purposely delayed just to roll catch me, and it just feels cheap. Delayed attacks ruin the principles of animation. What the fuck do you mean by that? It's the greatest dragon fight in the Souls game? Yeah. Ow! Fine, come. Oh, give me a second. I'll pick you up here. Your claws are sharp. How about just fingers hanging down? Anyway. Like, there'll be times where, like, I can memorize a boss's moveset, right? And I could probably come back, like, years later and fight a boss. And I could probably have it memorized. But the thing is, when it comes to, like, delayed attacks, it's, like, very hard to memorize. Right? Because, like, you can know a boss has, like, a 1, 2, 3 hit combo, right? If it's, like, a slight little delay, it's easy to memorize. But if it's, like, a long delay, you could, like, never fucking memorize that shit. Like, there'd be times, like, I'll fight a boss every single day, and a delayed attack will still catch me. Because it's just hard to, like... It's hard to memorize that. Anyway. How the hell did that even happen, by the way? Like, he literally... I waited for him to stop breathing. I plunged down, then he moved his head again. Ever tried counting the seconds? Yeah, but that's memorizing what the seconds of every single fight. You basically go based on feeling. You don't start counting in your head.
0, 1, 2.
Anyway. See, delayed attacks and stamina regen? That could be a good way to put it, yeah. Like, sometimes it can be okay, like, oh, I'm not doing this right now. This is the 4th time I've died to this boss. Let's go fight Friede. Actually, fight the thingy. This is fucking stupid. What a dog shit boss. Anyway. Stop! If you want to sit on my lap, you sit on my lap. You're not going to climb my keyboard and start pressing my buttons. What did I say? What do I go ahead? Climb around, I don't care. Huge. Like, even the tracking is ass. Look at that damage. I can't put this in the top 25. It's so mid. Really? Wow. I've gotten frostbitten. Okay, I can't even see what's going on right now. Go for a third one. Hey girl, what's up? You okay? Please! Oh, this weapon sucks. I'm sorry. This is so ass. Try it again. You can't even like redirect it as well. It can't even be redirected. What the hell? Cat, stop it. I'm losing the fight to a wolf right now. Just look at the screen and stop moving. Stop doing that! She's touching my mouse and it's moving my camera and she's like clicking random buttons as well. Okay, that's fine. Get away from my mouse. Stay still. I was like, I swear I didn't click the attack button there. It's like, why did it attack? Because you clicked the mouse, didn't you, girl? Just imagine the beats meter in my head and I perfectly count every 0.5 seconds. You're so amazing. Then how many seconds is Radagon's delayed attack? If you know the timing of every single delayed attack. Tell me right now. How many seconds? Delayed grab attack, that is. Delayed grab attack. Then what about for Mog, it's delayed attack as well. 4 seconds? You're wrong. Mods, ban him.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I need a dex scaling strike damaging weapon to help against the gargoyles. A dex scaling strike damaging weapon. Just go get any strength weapon. I guess just make it keen infused. It works out. But flails are dexterity striking based weapons, but they're not good. Yeah. I was gonna say a random number we'll never even know. I actually don't even know myself. I'm just setting this line. I don't even know myself. Anyway. What am I doing now? We have pickaxe gameplay. We might go back to the Vort hammer. Oh, we're to the morne hammer. Where's the guy? Where's morne? Girl, you scratched my finger. What does conniptions even mean? I don't even know. I think I looked it up last time and I already forgot. Saber okay? Yeah, she's fine. Doing the best you can. Doing the best you can. Morne man. Why is she wearing that curtain? Because she's sick. Get cooked, bozo. She has bad eyes right now. They're like swollen up. Her eyelids are showing. Her third eyelid is showing. And she keeps like scratching them as well, so we gotta go put a cone on her. She's got a flu. Okay, Morne's a great hammer. Oh boy. That's a heavy ass weapon right there. That's just as much as Smough's hammer. Smough. Okay, let's go Respec. Hero attributing. A 30 faith. Good enough. Okay, now what? Oh, back to the Havel's ring. I can put on some actual armor. Maybe. Maybe. Yes. Armor. Cool. Wait a minute. The sunlight straight on. Oh, rip the armor. Rip the armor. Off for the pants. That's fine. We need more endurance. The areas in Dark Souls 3 are arguably the least interesting to traverse. I'd argue that they're the most interesting.
Friede.
Iron Keep is better than all Dark Souls 3 levels. Somebody ban Madeline for an awful take. Anyway. What am I doing? I'm selling. Sell!
Ashen.
Then I'm gonna ban you myself. Oh, no, never mind. Someone got you. You're lucky.
Wilkes. Then
33 endurance.
farewell, Ashen One.
Let's go kill Friede. Which ones are the most interesting? Most interesting to traverse. I think going through areas like Undead Settlement are very interesting, where there's amounts of shortcuts and different interactions, like, you know, getting rained on by arrows, the interactions with the giants that gonna hit you off like the balcony and stuff. Traversing multiple different types of rooftops. I think all that's very interesting. Even Undead Settlement for similar reasons. And then Grand Archive is pretty interesting too, because you have that whole like wax mechanic too. Very interesting. Even Smoldering Lake is somewhat interesting because you're actually getting rained on by a bunch of arrows. Those ballistas. And you can use those ballistas to actually destroy the big Carthus worm. Which, honestly, the Smoldering Lake is like a big fucking circle of a layout. What does the wax mechanic even do? Those hands that you spawn in, those curse hands, they'll do a bunch of curse build up to you, but the wax stops you from taking curse build up. And then there's, you know, areas like Irithyll that is like look very visually pleasing. Irithyll dungeon has, you know, interesting enemies with interesting mechanics. Because it has those enemies that drain your health, which they can be annoying, I guess, but it's interesting. And it has good art direction too. And then even this DLC, you have like that big giant wolf that follows you throughout the entire map as well. Then you can eventually fight it at the bottom.
We have no need of thy flail.
'Tis only the flame.
Feet! Okay, let's see how this goes. I should have actually bumped up. I should have got some more Ash Nestus. Wait a second, chat. Wait a second. It's at +0 right now. It's like that damage is not right. Like that damage is not right. Just the worst Prison of Hope? I think it based on atmosphere, yeah. In terms of level design, no. Irithyll Dungeon is more interesting level design. And Prison of Hope, you know? But again, they're both a prison, I guess, but... What the hell? Twinkling, why is that? Oh my god. Reinforced weapon.
Ready.
Yeah, Dark Souls Hammered Bones are the best Hammered Bones. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, they're like instant. Instant Hammered Bones. And in this game, you get an infinite one too. Infinite use. Speaking of which, we actually have yet to go kill Champion Gundyr. I forgot about that. We must kill Champion Gundyr. Go kill this boss first, then go do that. Then I might go ahead through, back to the, what's it called? That other place, I don't know. Whatever its name is. Arc Dragon Peak. That's the damage that I was looking for. Close. Oh, can you not dodge? Can you not be like this? Jeez. Okay, buddy, calm down for a second. Just use the skill. 900 damage. Can I even use it again? I'd like to use the group up. That'd be fantastic. So I can hit you both at once with the AoE. I can't even use it. I can't even use it. I can only use once, and I have to go use an FP fast. It's kind of like an Elden Ring, how you can use it when you don't have an, the requirements for the FP. That's highly unfortunate. Oh, why can't you alt tab in this game? I'm sick of this. Where is my attunement level? Or like a healthier FP bar. Okay. So 548 damage. I do not like you. Where the hell did you even go? I got so lost. I got turned around. Can you stop with the dodging shit, man? Oh, you have to overswing? Oh my god. Well, that was awful. So I played windowed? It actually is windowed. But you can't just alt-tab. That's full screen. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it was windowed. Because I can move my mouse between them. I can like open up the menu and then move my mouse in between. Because typically you can't do that on full screen. That's why I thought it was windowed. Ow. Did I hit them both? I did a lot of damage. Let's go use an ember. Demon, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Oh, this is the worst. Is she gonna go heal? There she is. Not today. Okay, never mind. It somehow missed the backstab. Come on. Nice. We got them both. Did I get the stagger on him? Oh, that time missed. Actually, you can do some perseverance as well. Typical. All the great hammers do. Okay. A fat titanite slab. I forgot to use this. Dark Souls 3 is the screamiest Souls game? Yeah, it's between that one and Bloodborne. I fucking just missed my dodge so bad. Whatever, dude. Okay, hold on. Let me get into my rhythm. Oh, what's wrong with you? Do the jump. I'm so bad right now. There's no way you tracked that well. I'm gonna heal. And again. Love that for myself. I like how she just dodges backwards and it gets me caught in the animation. God. This is so stiff. Sit down. I wanted to do a running attack there, but the timing's not the same thing as Elden Ring. It gets me thrown off. You can like sprint for like way sooner in Elden Ring. Really? Whatever, that was like the ugliest fight. Is she gonna dodge this? It didn't do any damage to her. Why didn't it do any damage to her? Wow. I died to the frostbite. Anyway, that was an awful fight. Let's do that again. That was one of the worst fights I've ever had against Friede. That was so bad. I had plenty of heals. I had a Sieg Brow and a Divine Blessing I could have used, but I was like, I don't know. Didn't really care. I was trying to like use this skill a whole bunch and it wasn't really working out. That was like one of the worst like third phase Friede fights I've ever had. That was like god tier awful. I can never get a backstab with a slow weapon against this boss. It's just bait. Not even point. Morne's Great Hammer any good? Doesn't get the most damage and it just weighs a whole bunch and then... Oh my god. The skill is decent, but it consumes so much FP. Like, how much FP is it? 50 FP. I was checking how much FP it costs. Oh gosh, okay. Not worth it. Not worth the FP cost. That's good damage though. Yeah, I tried the Quakestone hammer. I don't like it. It consumes way too much stamina. For input reading, bosses, cringe. Where's my backstab animation? Why am I doing the backstab animation but no backstab? I suck at this game. Not gonna quit out, it's fine. Get flattened. That hit me. Hit them both, quick. Nice. And again. Nice. And again, hit them both, please. That didn't hit them both. What happened there? Wait, grip up. No, you don't. No, you don't. Heavy attack time. What's going on, game? How things, man? Buy some more green blossoms. Did you at least use the Quakestone for the Deacons of the Deep? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Still a mid weapon, better for PvP. I was sprinting. I'm never gonna try and go for the backstab ever again. Never gonna go for it ever again. It never works out. Except when she does this. I can do a backstab here. Get flattened. I swear I dodged that. And she input reads my heal. That does a lot more damage than I thought it was gonna.
Thought of us from Beaumont, as they always have.
I don't know how the black flame attack actually hit me. I think I just dodged it like at the same time I got hit. It just felt like it shouldn't have hit me. Then I healed, then I got grabbed, then I healed, then I got hit. Friede would destroy Millennia? No. No. Yeah, no, she wouldn't. Not at all. It would not even be a close fight as well. Anyway. She's getting annoying now. I said I wasn't gonna go for the backstab. And I did it anyway.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
There is no better weapon than this. There's plenty of weapons better than this. We're just trying out different stuff. That's okay though. It's a nice AoE. This is way too heavy. She's so jumpy. She likes to move around. That is correct. She likes to move around. Really? Honest. Enough space there.
Return from whence thou camest.
Millennia's the hardest
for
Souls
that
boss.
is thy
Had to get
place of
nerfed.
belonging.
Millennia didn't get nerfed, did
That's
she?
nasty.
I don't think Millennia's ever got nerfed. Does holy damage go away after each stream? No. Does not. They nerfed waterfowl post-launch. I don't think they ever did, no. The only thing that ever changed with the Millennia fight is that bug to where you can like kill her with a riposte at the end of the first phase. That's it. Walk towards me so I can hit you with both of the sick AoE. Giving her like 3 light attacks to the exact same amount of damage. Without consuming any FP. I got them both, and again. Actually cooked. Actually cooked. It's exactly what I wanted. It's exactly what I wanted. I'm gonna go for the backstab and fail. Yep. I need to stop doing that. Turn the other way. That's so annoying. I walked right in towards it. You can backstab the black one attack? Yeah, I know. I just like messed it up the first time, so I just gave up. Because I got hit by the other attack and I fucked it. Okay, I'm never gonna backstab anything. Don't go for the backstab. Just don't bother. Honestly, wish you couldn't backstab this fucking boss. So annoying. Can I like literally not? Stay still. Do the jump. Thank you. When am I gonna learn my lesson? I can't do an uncharged heavy attack there. That's crazy. Anyway, GG. Shit fight, but whatever. This first try? Yes. The Ember. Okay. I don't think I could use this weapon for the demon or the twin princes. And that would have been too bad. See you, Paulus. You have a good one, man. Thank you for being here. Planning on making a Souls-like, I'm gonna add brain rot mod and accessibility so Gen Alpha can understand the dialogue. That's very inclusive of you. Use a spiked mace? I already have enough spiked mace gameplay. It's fine. But I could though, I don't know. What other weapons am I gonna use? Is there anything else that I want to try out? I could use it, why not? Is it even upgraded right now? It's up +7. Nothing else really worth using. Did I use the Volt's Great Hammer again for a boss? Yeah, I used it for the Dragon Slayer armor and I didn't get the game. It's a big hammer? That is a very big hammer, yeah. How do you have 2 Smoughs? Cheat engine? Yeah, cheat engine. I just dropped on at max level to use it. Gonna use Letos? I might. Might as well. Mr. Stream, is the bonk in this game as fun as Dark Souls 2? Yeah. It's good stuff. Lots of really good options. The Great Hammers are probably better in this game as well. Whereas like the regular hammers are better in Dark Souls 2. You get like so much hyper armor, it's ridiculous. These are really good options. Like the Great Mace is super powerful. Spike Mace can put in some work. The Mons can do okay. It's a nice AoE, but it's like way too heavy. And I don't think the damage is really quite there, right? What's the damage like compared to... So even it's like less than a Smough's hammer. And I have like 30 faith right now. Does it get less than... What else do I have? I ain't got nothing else upgraded. It's cool, but like, I don't know, it's way too heavy, high requirements. The skill costs like 50 FP as well. But the skill is just like a better version of Wrath of the Gods. Why is there so much FP cost? Fuck is PCR? Promised consort. FP cost is greed, inflation levels are bad, yeah. I mean, if it was Dark Souls 2, that AoE would cost like 50 durability instead. But you need to have like at least 20 attunement to make this work.
Farewell, Ashen One.
We're gonna upgrade this spiked mace, we'll see. Get it to plus 10. We'll use it against this boss, maybe. But if they actually group up, it actually might be a pretty decent AoE to use. Could do that. The best version of Wrath of the Gods of the World is Holy Sword with 60 faith. Is it? Does it do more damage than this one or something, or? Down we go. Come on, use a skill, hit them both. Oh, I only hit one of them? How did I only hit one of them? How did that happen? Well, we're doing big boy damage either way, because that's what great hammers be doing. Come here. Walk it towards it. Oh, this is so sad. I might die here. Is that the one that's one shot? Yeah. Heavy attack time. Wow. That was gonna poise break him too. Weapon skill time. Oh, big boy damage. Clapped. Unbelievably clapped. Let's go some good old Carthus Rouge. I should have buffed with a Sunlight Blade. God damn it. Sunlight straight sword. Really? Back to back? Okay, that's fair. Perfectly valid. He just copied that attack of Fail. Give me a fat blade proc. Do the laser attack. Do it. It's a W skill. And they can combo in right to the light attacks as well. I actually put a halberd skill on a great hammer. Peak. In Dark Souls 2, there are like great hammers that have halberd movesets. And in Dark Souls 3, there are great hammers that have halberd skills. Anyway, well played, GG. That was cool. Does this actually get more damage than the mornes? No, the mornes gets more. Rightfully so. This boss needs to stop yelling. Every single boss in this game yells for some reason. I don't know why. It's like the PS4 era of games with Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. It's like, no. Everything must yell. It's like, no, it doesn't. 600 and... Okay, so 608 damage. Okay. Mornes has a chance of making it. Has a chance. Thoughts on the PlayStation Blackout? I don't know. I don't really care. I don't play on PlayStation right now. Haven't played there in a minute. The Ringed City. Ludwig's first phase, yeah. We'll get to the Vort's Hammer. I'm not bullets level. I forgot to go kill Champion Gundyr. Let's go kill Champion Gundyr right now. Wish the Ring City was better. Yeah, it could have been better. Chloranthy Ring. The screams don't fit Elden Ring, but they definitely fit Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. Sounds like everyone's like hollow and pissed. Whereas like, you know, in Elden Ring, I guess enemies are a bit more sane. Frost in 2 hits. You'd love to see it. Hold up a second. Perseverance time. Wow. I thought you were doing the other one. It roll catches me, man. I don't want to roll out of me getting fallen down and I get a perfect roll catch. Why am I losing to most mid bosses in this playthrough? I don't understand. How am I losing? The bosses aren't even challenging. What was I even trying to do there? Mid in terms of difficulty. Jeez, I can't even say anything without you guys getting crazy. Mid in terms of difficulty. God forbid. Oh. Honestly, should I parry him? I don't care. Parrying is so much more fun though. Let's tank this entire thing with perseverance. That's some bullshit. Perseverance tank. I actually staggered him with the perseverance. What the heck? That's crazy. Actually cooked. Gundyr is lame. His moveset is too fast in phase 2 to have healing windows, and input reading makes it even worse. Fair enough. I guess I'll pick this up. Okay. Sovereignless souls.
Farewell, Ashen.
Okay, what am I doing now? What should I use now? I could probably switch to letters after this. Why not? Pick up the Artoria set? I'm okay. The Ringed City. And letters is even heavier than this. I at least have the strength requirement to use it, so. From should make a no heal animation even longer though. What if they made a game where there's like no healing animation? You just click a button and it just automatically gives you that health back. And they balance the game around that to make it even more fast-paced than Sekiro and stuff. Lettuce Hammer's the heaviest in the game? Yeah, it is. What if they just make it to where you don't even need to heal, and the enemies just don't even do much damage, and then you just never die? The Dragon Slayer's Great Axe is overrated. The Dragon Slayer's Great Axe is overrated. I know, it hits pretty hard. And the Great Axe moveset, although not the best. I don't know. I hate the 200 rolling attack. I don't care much of the moveset because it lacks horizontal swipes, but I think the one-handed... I think the two-handed heavy gets you horizontal swipes. I don't know. It's not the hardest hitting Great Axe. Like, other Great Axes can get more damage because they can be buffed. But like all the Dragon Slayer weapons are just really good. They're just all really good stuff. Go away. Chat, he just shit on me. He's white sticky stuff. Colossal Sword should have a light to greatsword moveset, that's what I'm saying. Should be. Do I find the Dragon Slayer armor by the cliff? I could. This is the worst area of the DLC. Here's the big fucking swamp. Nothing here. I remember my first playthrough, I couldn't figure out like where the progress actually was. I didn't realize that they go up that thing and like go around. So I was like looking around forever. I cleared out this entire swamp, killed every enemy. Couldn't figure it out. And like I just went up and like, oh, it's just there. That was so stupid. Very silly dum-dum. He's gonna like really fuck me up. Thank God I get hyper armor too, so I can at least can never mind. Straight up two-tapped. That's so unfair. Like he swings, like I swing first, so I get punished. Disgusting. He has more poison here? Yeah, he does. That he does. Try to take him next to the ledge and knock him off. Is that a Pest Threads reference? No. He doesn't have a cat, that is true. Is the ledge over here something that they can fall down off and die? Yes, it is. Come here. Come this way. And again. He had so much hyper armor there that he tanked that shit. That miss? I'm so confused right now. He doesn't know that you can parry running attacks even when two-handed. What a bum. He doesn't know. Okay, how am I missing these? How is this missing? I don't understand. Is the range that bad? It has to be bad. I never knew the range was that bad. It like staggers him, but I don't know. Let's get my Havel's ring. Where are the pancakes? No pancakes right now. Well, we have the Letters Hammer, and we have the +3 Havel's Ring. So that's pretty cool stuff. That saves me like 2%, because I have basically no... 20 Vitality. I don't know, the skill of this weapon is okay, it gets okay damage. It's not gonna like hit as hard as the Letters, but... I don't know. 'Cause I'm pretty sure like the spell version gets like way more range. This thing. Wrath of the Gods. Why isn't ours that fast, huh? I'm sorry, what? I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I should not have fought them. I knew that guy was gonna summon those guys and do that thing that I didn't want them to do. Why is there a massive gank there? It's not really a massive gank. It's just that big adjudicator guy. That's his name. He summons a bunch of these things. Man, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even planning on actually killing those guys, but I was like, I want to use the skill again. By this guy, he just summons a bunch of people. The phantoms. I can't believe they reused the Dragon Slayer armor but didn't bother making him blue. Yeah. Sure. That's because I didn't make him a boss. Sorry. Are they still following me? Get out of here. Soul of a weary warrior. Why did I just... Why didn't I just fall off the ledge? Why didn't I just fall off the ledge? What was I waiting for? What was I waiting for? Why didn't I just fall off the ledge? Why did I even hide in that hole to begin with? What's wrong with me? This playthrough has been so cursed. I could have just fell down. I was like, now let's keep running a bit further and fall down. I didn't know what I was doing there. I honestly wasn't expecting to die in one hit. Honestly, was not. Norton, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Okay. Just got a few bosses left. I actually haven't gone to the Arc Dragon Peak. That's fine. We can use Leto. Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, I have gone to the Arc Dragon Peak. I just like failed miserably, so. Big fan of your build videos. First time I'm watching the stream. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, Norton. Appreciate it, man. Glad you like the build videos. Who knows when he makes some more. All I know is that Night Rain content is going to be on the menu for like about a week maybe for the network tests and stuff. Still streaming? Yes, because we have to kill all the bosses, and all the bosses are not killed yet. Big boy damage. Take those. Let's use the skill. 600 damage. I thought I could dodge that. Can you stop with that? Guys, to calm down. Calm down, buddy. A Titanite scale. More Titanite scales. It's a Leto's hammer time. I'm not sure if the Morne's great hammer makes it to the list. Go mess around. Thing is, a lot of these hammers are actually performing better than I expected. That's the thing. I think 50 FP for Morne's hammer is too much. It's just too much. Hold up a second. I'm gonna need some more souls. Reinforced weapon. Okay, no pants or gauntlets. That's fun. Yes, 60 damage. It's getting more than the Morne's hammer. That's for sure. Shit hits like a truck, and then when you buff it, it's even more damage. This thing is ridiculous. This one's probably gonna end up being in the top 10 for sure. Anyway. Yes, here. Soldering iron number 1? Surely it is. Surely it is. So my +3 Chloranthy ring. Is that Crag Blade they stole it from Elden Ring? Yes. Shamelessly stolen. I can't see anything. Damn. No, you don't, champ. No, you don't. Where's the top 5 worst weapons of each Souls game bid? That'd be interesting. But a lot of like the worst weapons would just be like, you know, the meme weapons, like, you know, broken straight sword, ladle. I think like Elden Ring is the only game that doesn't have like a meme weapon like that. Maybe like some shitty torch, I don't know. Actually, no, torches are actually decent. I don't know. Crossbows getting the top spot in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1? Maybe. Cane Sword is a meme? Yeah. But still like an infusible like straight sword. Like you can still actually make a broken build with it. That's the funny thing about Elden Ring weapons. You ain't going nowhere. And they can't parry a two-handed Great Hammer combo. At least the light attacks they can't. They can parry the rolling attacks and running attacks. Bring out your shield. It's always just the perfect backstepping attacks. It's insane to me. How do they keep doing this? I'm gonna die here. Oh my god. They got hype armor there. He got healed. That's fantastic. I could have killed him there. Heavy attack finish. Oh, get flattened to the ground. Absolutely decimated. Let's go fight the Nameless King. Is that Moonveil? It's the Friede blade. It's like the OG Moonveil, I guess. It does dark damage instead of magic damage. And it gets like a cool flurry attack instead of the quick sideward swipe. Okay. Let's go kill the silly dragon. How's the bonfire unlocked? Cheat engine. I just unlocked all the bonfires. Because I've actually been going to like the Arc Dragon Peak. Well, I only have the starting bonfire, but I wasn't able to run all the way through. Oh, I thought you were gonna give me the... You're a dick. I thought you were gonna give me the dragon breath, like on the ground. Can you do it for me now? Oh my god. As if that didn't stand. Where's the poise break? I'm so confused. You think that poise broken at all there? That's so crazy. Stamina. Attack. Attack. Big boy damage. I want to hit him with a heavy attack right here. Please give me my stamina back. Please, please, please. Nice. Heavy attack again. Oh. It didn't actually explode the weapon down. That's crazy. That's so sad. He was actually gonna die to that attack as well, but I got staggered before the weapon actually slammed. I hit him, and as the weapon was about to land on the ground, I got staggered out of it. So, rip. The Nameless King has a goose dragon. Time for midir? Probably, yeah. Go fight the midir. Big boy damage. See you in Night Rain, yeah. More strength, we want more damage. Actually, we get some vigor. Be responsible.
Farewell, Ashen.
Okay, so we're gonna go kill midir. I'm not sure if I use this weapon for like every single boss. I might use this weapon for the solo cinder as well. For Gael, I might do something different. We'll see. I might use Vort's hammer for Gael. Favorite FromSoft boss? Probably Gael. Probs that guy. I did not kill the ancient wyvern, no. We just teleported past him. Change the ring? Oh yeah, sure. Thank you. I actually didn't even use my sunlight straight sword too. I keep forgetting about this. Okay. If you can somehow get like an early poise break, this would be huge. Heavy attack time. Nice. Then weapon skill. You're a cool dude. You're a cool boss. He's doing it again. That's fair. I like how his feet don't have a hitbox there. That's fantastic. Do the fire breath. And I can hit it with a heavy attack here. Oh, my shit wore off. I could use a skill there instead. Hit him in the head. And that should be a GG right there. I got hit once. I'll go hit with a projectile attack. Almost a no-hit run. All I know is that bro got cooked. That was quick. It was. Gael midir? Probably midir. Probably midir. Okay. You, level me up. Endurance, strength. What do I use? We actually didn't go pick up the dragon tooth. I forgot about that. Ah, fuck the dragon tooth. I don't think it even gets a unique moveset. It's just like a worse great mace, honestly. Just the worst great mace. I already did a great club marathon, so no need to do the great club. Already used a spiked mace a whole bunch. I don't know. Probably just finish it off with the vorts. Actually, we'll go grab it. We'll go grab the dragon tooth, just in case it does have a unique heavy attack. I don't think it does. I know it can buff your fire defense and magic defense. I don't really care about that shit, though. Pretty sure it does that in every game, doesn't it? Go away. Go away. Pavel, my guy, my dude, what's up? Instantly popped up with a jumping attack. That makes sense. The Battle of the Bunk. Wow. What a tanky dude. I can't even get a riposte there. That's so sad. Kicks me. No, you don't, buddy. He got it off. He got it off. Sorry. Sorry. That's what I wanted.
Oh, Lorda.
Sit down. Nope, same exact heavy attack. That's so sad. And it just gets perseverance. And it's just worse damage than the Great Mace. But you can buff it though. Because worse range, worse damage, it's heavier. Like the only benefit that it has is like it's what, 10% more damage negation? Unfortunate. To your fire and magic defenses. You killed him with his own friend's weapon. The way it should be. Okay, let's go use Vorts against Gael. I'm pretty sure you can proc Frost and Gael. Miss the old jumping attack sometimes. They were funny at least. I can actually put on some pants because this thing is not like incredibly heavy. No way. I can wear actual armor. We can probably change up the chest piece. That's not what I wanted to do. Alva set. Go with the Silver Knight set, actually. Susceptible to all statuses? Nice. Cool. This'll have to do. Nice frost proc. Heavy attack. I missed. Heavy attack. Second phase. Especially weak to poison and frost. Well, that's cool. Yeah, we get it. You're the guy that has the blood of the Dark Soul and stuff. We get it. You're cool. Way of White Corona. Charged heavy attack. Stay still. He tried to run away. What a bum. hit me with a crossbow combo and I wasn't even paying attention. I don't know why I did that for. I know that, oh, he's in the 3rd phase right now and he doesn't give you an opening though. The frost wore off. Oh, I did.
Charged heavy attack.
Jump up. Go backwards. Jump up. Don't go into the lightning. Dodge the lightning, please. How did we end up managing the fight going back here after the 2nd phase? True. Can actually dodge correctly and not be bad at the game. Perseverance finish. Nice. Actually staggers it. Perseverance actually staggers this guy too. Perseverance is good. That's crazy. That's some crazy stuff. Friede actually gave me more trouble. I mean, Friede should have been done first try, but I was like messing around. And then I got upset that I died, then I just didn't really care anymore. Normally when I play this game, I kill every boss first try, but it'd be like that sometimes. More endurance. There's no more mods, give me mod. No. You're not getting mud. To the Alva set. Got to use my sunlight straight out there again. Oh, I have to go. Can I just teleport there? I'm trying to like do all this cutscene stuff. Use the color clarity ratio. It makes the game have color, but it doesn't ruin the tone. Does it? I don't really care, honestly. The game doesn't look that like visually unappealing to me. That I didn't feel the need to download a mod. Okay, Leto's Great Hammer. Oh, I can't even use that. Wait, where's my... I have the +3 wrong on, right? Oh, God. Everything's so heavy. Good enough. Predator, thanks for the sub, man. That was your Predator with a Prime subscription. The Prime Gaming subscription, because he's a real gamer. How you been, my guy? I got W's from Predator. I'm so loyal. True. You're doing a great job out of them. Okay, let me heal up. That's not letting me heal up. Attack! Attack! I had no stamina. Okay, let me heal. Spear? I can do the spear. I can deal with the spear. Can I knock it perfectly roll caught every single time? Heavy attack! Nice. Wait a minute, I forget to use this. Keep forgetting. Plin, plin, plon. Stay at full health. Big boy damage. Use the skill. Don't do that. I said don't do that. Well, I'm doing a lot more damage to him than he's doing to me, so that doesn't matter. Heavy attack. Oof. Yeah, he got destroyed. He got destroyed. Okay, chat. Do we leave her alive or do we kill her? Which one? Whenever he pulls out the curve sword, I quit out. Fair enough. I got banned on my other account. What's your other account? Where's my, Oh, chat, I forgot to go give her the eyes of the Firekeeper. I forgot to go give her the eyes. Wait, hold up. Did you get the good ending in Demon Souls? I did get the good ending in Demon Souls, yeah.
What? Oh, mayst thou. What? Fair women.
Okay, now we gave her the eyes. Time to kill her. Time to kill her. I'm clicking triangle. This is not Elden Ring. You killed her last time? Well, the people saying to kill her again, so we're doing it again. We're doing it again. Can you walk back to the first flame like that in normal gameplay? I think so. Maybe, I don't know. You gotta walk back there, or you can either walk back to the bonfire that's like just 10 feet away, so I don't know. It gave me the option to teleport there when I unlocked all the bonfires with cheat engine, so I know you can go try it out. Now it's beating the woman hater allegations. It was the chat that decided, not me. There's the alternate ending. There's like 4 endings in this game. All of them are like incredibly edgy. Super edgy endings in this game.
The first flame quickly fades.
She's not dying, she's just joining the Nameless. Yeah, in Night Rain. True.
Dark
We're just teleporting her to Night Rain, chat.
settle.
Don't bring Saba into this. She's sleeping. Kill her slowly.
But one day,
Tiny flames will dance across the darkness. And then it'll repeat the process all over again.
like embers
And there'll be another
by
Gwyn.
Lord's path.
Be a Dark Souls 1. All over again. Yeah. Okay. We get it. We understand. You can die now. She's holding the beta invitation? Yeah. True. Just punched a hole in my wall at the thought of hating women. I'm 6'4", by the way. Good one. Anyway, she died. Fantastic. We have the bad ending unlocked. Congratulations. I don't think this one even gives you a trophy, does it?
Unfit.
Who cares? Doesn't matter. Anyway, we're done for today. We are dunzos.
So it is.
Appreciate you guys stopping by. We'll be on tomorrow for some Bloodborne. A Bloodborne playthrough. Isn't that fun? Anyway. You guys have a wonderful night, and I'll catch you guys around. Bye. See yous.